they both want to get spanked.
This year's summer kickoff party at Sneaky Pete's is bigger than ever. This Friday, Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville comes alive. Hugs and Kelly, live from noon to 3. Tom Likas takes the stage for his show 5 to 9. Followed by a summer kickoff party performance by the Feds. Today's the perfect day. Lake Louisville will never be the same. Tom Likas hits DFW for our summer kickoff party.
Would you recommend this to everybody listening?
From 1-800-THE-DOGS, Sneaky Pete's, North Star Point, limo courtesy of MPC Dallas, and Free FM. Live 105.3.
And they're off out of the gate. It's backyard barbecue with Beautiful Day and all beef patties. Now here comes Charcoal Grill with Open Flame. But Open Flame is fading fast. And here comes the favorite, Lighter Fluid. Lighter Fluid is all over Charcoal Grill. And oh no, it's Let's Thunderstorm with thunder, lightning, and get out of the pool. And in the end, it's running for cover. Let's order Chinese. And did anyone remember to bring in Grandpa?
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For great racing and music, Lone Star Park is your best bet. Join us Saturday for live racing presented by Bud Light. Plus, enjoy our True Music celebration featuring live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Gates open at 11:30. First live race 1:35. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Just the whole stench just pissed me off. And just the fact that Gavin made one last, you make one last thrust at this before we yank the show. And tell him this. If you don't give us control over the imaging so we can clean this dump up in Austin, we're not going to be on tomorrow. Well, we're not going to be able to relinquish that. Okay, fine. You're on your own. Run your American Comedy Network.
I'm just giving up when you start doing that. Just canned programming that costs you nothing because it's trade. Costs nothing to air that.
Right. It costs nothing for a reason. It's not worth anything. And the fact they stuck that on as a midday show was just an absolute wash. Who's going to listen to that?
I don't know. Like I said, like you said earlier, they could have done Pugs and Kelly until they could find somebody.
They could just simulcast them. It wouldn't have cost them anything extra. Run it as a midday show and say, hey, you know what? Explain to the audience, we're not going to be on there long. We're going to be there until, Dusty's able to find a good midday show.
Stop it.
For Austin. And they go from that. It would have been too easy. Now Rick Perry doesn't get to hear me every day.
Sure, he's very sad that you're not calling him a
DILF
anymore.
Governor Ricky.
Oh, no.
I miss my Governor Ricky. As I used to penetrate the airwaves of Austin. I didn't get my chance to bid farewell to Governor Ricky. You will no longer be able to enjoy my dulcet tones.
Very nice.
Many times, Governor Ricky, I enjoyed the autographed picture you sent of you to me.
Yes.
You there in the rotunda. I took the picture you sent to me, and I cut your mouth out.
No, you didn't. What's the matter with you? Jesus Christ. Oh, the worst visual.
It's about to get worse. Governor Ricky. I'm sorry you can't hear this.
I know.
I should have waited one more day. I'll be damned. Rob, send a copy of this to the Capitol. I took the picture you sent me and I cut your mouth out.
Oh.
And then I let my chihuahua stick her tongue through. And then I pretended we are French kissing. And why did she cancel for tonight? You had a date for tonight, right?
Yeah, we were going to get together, but it just didn't work out.
And why is that? Is Pastafina closed?
No, I don't know. But, I mean, it just didn't work out. It's not a big deal.
What didn't work out? At what point did you say, or did somebody say, we can't go out?
This is very embarrassing.
This is really my favorite part of the show.
I know.
Why do you do this to me?
I'm asking questions. I like to be involved.
Tear me down.
Yeah, I'd like to be involved with your personal life.
No, I know you do.
You're the one that said we don't hang out enough, we don't talk, we're not involved in each other's lives. I'm all knee deep up in your business.
I meant on a personal level.
This is about as personal as you can get. You're out screwing 19-year-olds.
I'm not. No.
Here comes the song again.
I'm telling you, I do not do that. God.
Is this your brand new scheme? Offer ice cream, get her up on cloud 9. She's 19. You're horny with a knife. You both sit down to pee, watch Bugs Bunny. Spanish Flea will make her whine. She's 19. You're gummy and maligned. She's too young, screw her pets. Cruise in her Barbie Corvette. You smashed her bod, her hymen went pop. Ooh, when she squished, you needed a mop. You can't have a drink, go find a twink. Have some cucumber wine. She's 19, you're homo for poor crimes. You gonna tell me a story? Am I gonna see it again?
Can I go back to being gay?
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. Good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic. There's a problem on Central, southbound 75 at Lemon Avenue. There had been some police activity with the highway closed. Well, they've ended the police activity, and the highway has been reopened, but traffic is stacked up solid from Northwest Highway as you head in toward downtown. Otherwise, pretty much construction stuff. Now, in Fort Worth, westbound I-30 West Freeway at Forest Park, the left lane's blocked. That's emergency road repairs. It's backed up to Summit Avenue right now. Also, southbound 35 North Freeway at Golden Triangle. That road work has traffic backed up to Keller Hicks Road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The pressure builds as the Western Conference Finals heat up on TNT. Now, in a must-win situation, the Suns rose to the challenge and even the series with the Mavericks to 2 games apiece. Now, Phoenix fans will tell you that Raja Bell coming back from his calf injury inspired the Suns and that the rest of the series is theirs for the taking. Well, as a Mavs fan and the fact that I possess a slightly above average basketball knowledge, I can tell you the Mavericks played like crap on Tuesday night. Dirk only had 11 points. He was only 3 of 13 shooting. The only bright spot for the Mavericks was Adrian Griffin. You know it's a bad night when Adrian Griffin scores more than Dirk Nowitzki. Now, for the Suns, little Stevie Nash is averaging just over 21 points and 10 assists per game in this series. Just once, though. Just once when Dirk has to guard him, I'd like to see Dirk reach out and just bonk him on top of the head. Nash deserves worse after playing like a big baby in the last game by grabbing Dirk's jersey and pulling him to the court. Now, there are only 3 games left, and 2 of them are here in Dallas, and all the action is on TNT. Watch tonight as Dirk and the Mavericks come roaring back to take command of the series and their championship run. Coverage of Game 5 begins tonight at 7 o'clock. It's the drama of the Western Conference Finals, and it's only on TNT.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Since I was 15, I knew I wanted to be a pharmacist. getting a good education was key. The solution was in my own neighborhood at a Dallas community college. I'm Carrie Sackey, and today I'm a registered pharmacist with CVS Pharmacy. Hands-on instruction by great professors was the right prescription for my success.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Dallas Community Colleges helped my dream come true, and now I help people live healthier lives. For me, that's what it's all about. Start living your dream today at a Dallas Community College.
For Carrie, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should have lunch. Set a jerk cut. One-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per no record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Tolga the hostile and Thor the extraordinarily angry on the dark ages of banking.
Before Capital One, banks could sack and pillage at will.
Back then, customers really knew their places, which was usually face down in the dirt with boots planted squarely in their backs.
Speaking of backs, there was no back talk in those days. Troublemakers were stuffed into safe deposit boxes and never heard from again.
Those were the good old days.
When banks were banks.
And banking was pillaging.
Hear, hear.
Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One. We're bringing banking out of the dark ages with extended hours and completely free checking. We're even staying open 7 days a week.
What's in your wallet?
Completely free checking account has no monthly service charge. $50 deposit required to open. Customer purchases checks. Ask your branch for details. Capital One National Association. Member FDIC.
My man, check out my ride. I got it all tricked out. I'm talking 20-inch chrome rims with the spinners, rocket boom boom bam boosters, hydraulics up in here.
These days, everybody wants things customized.
Got a flat screen TV, DVD, VCR, CD, MP3, XYZ up in this mug.
That's why Wendy's brings you combo choices. Pick any combo and choose from 7 delicious sides at no extra cost.
I got the suede seats, saltwater aquarium, shoe rack, hat rack, mini fridge, espresso machine, air hockey table.
Enjoy 2 new choices like baked Lay's and yogurt with granola. Or get a baked potato, chili, 1 of 2 side salads, or French fries.
You think I should get a vanity plate? Or is that just pushing it?
So don't compromise. Customize. Do Wendy's. Do what tastes right.
Celebrate Father's Day with the Texas Rangers and Wendy's on June 18th. Purchase a Fresqueta combo from your local Wendy's now through June 11th and ask for a coupon for a free dad's ticket with the purchase of a kid's ticket. Plus, you can enter to win a chance to throw the first pitch prior to the game. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
It's time to simplify how you run your business. Streamline your operations. Reduce the tall towers of paper on your desk to short, squatty ones. And finally, get all your communications from one provider. Let the new AT&T show you how to consolidate your communications, or you'll get a $50 gift card. We want to be your single source for voice services, singular wireless, unified messaging, and high-speed internet with new, simple rates. Customized and consolidated onto one bill, online or paper. Mention this offer, and if we can't provide the communications your business needs, we'll give you a $50 gift card. Just give us a call at 1-888-ATT-8339, and we'll take the challenge. For details, call today at 1-888-ATT-8339. Your world delivered.
Limited time offer for qualified businesses only.
Are you tired of renting? Do you want to make yourself rich instead of your landlord? Then purchase your own home. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I've developed special techniques to qualify even the most challenged credit borrowers. I'm going to make a bold statement. I guarantee that I will secure your financing on the home of your dreams if you follow the individualized plan of action that I will lay out for you. That's right, I will guarantee it. I'm so sure of my ability that I will go a step further and pay for a steak dinner for two at a fine restaurant if I cannot perform. Unfortunately, this offer is for a limited time. You must call today. My number is 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Imagine owning your own home, building equity and wealth. This is not a gimmick, but a bona fide offer to allow you the opportunity to own your own home. But you must act now. My phone number is 972-248-1390.
An ode to the Texas Double Whopper with jalapenos at Burger King. I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore. And I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. 'Cause my stomach's starting to growl. And I'm going on the prowl for a Texas Double Whopper. Man, that's good. Oh, yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche. But now it's for jalapenos and Whopper beef I reach. There's enough bacon and cheese here to turn my anything to an Audi. And I need to stop a Texas Double Whopper before this offer expires.
The Texas Double Whopper at BK for a limited time at participating restaurants. And after breakfast, stop by BK for a Whopper Jr., one of 10 items starting at $1 on the new BK value menu, only at Burger King. Price and participation may vary.
The Cheeseburger Rebellion has begun at Bennigan's. Cheeseburgers are casting aside their buns in a show of solidarity. They're defying convention and becoming appetizers, salads, and even cheeseburger pitas. Appetizers like cheeseburger egg rolls filled with all the flavors of a classic cheeseburger wrapped in a crispy flour tortilla and served with a salsa cream sauce for dipping. Cheeseburger salads like the peppercorn cheeseburger Caesar, a big Caesar salad topped with a white cheddar cheeseburger patty and fried potatoes. Or try any of Bennigan's 3 cheeseburger pitas, like the barbecue bacon cheeseburger pita, a half-pound cheddar cheeseburger patty with barbecue sauce and crispy bacon wrapped in a fresh, warm pita. Get any cheeseburger pita for just $6.99 for a limited time. Ban the bun and join the rebellion at Bennigan's.
The drama of the Western Conference Finals continues on TNT. Watch Suns Mavericks Game 5 action tonight at 7 only on TNT.
smell like bacon in here.
Sugar Baby's brought you some food, and Tom Likas some food.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, they sucking up to Likas.
Apparently, Tom went there last time he was here. Physically went there and loved it, and so they knew he was coming in town.
Oh. I wonder what they sent me.
Holy cow!
Don't start. Holy cow. I've done that all morning.
Who ate my pudding? Why is half of this empty?
I don't know.
Well, somebody's been in it.
You don't eat the pudding. You never eat pudding.
What, Dan?
Sorry, JD, but I have to immediately think it has to be you.
You eat my pudding?
You don't eat the pudding.
Don't make any difference. I don't eat the potato salad either. How come you didn't get into that?
Just took a couple of bites.
No, you didn't. You ate half of it.
You never eat it.
How much is that, Dan?
Damn, that's more than half. That's like 2/3 of it.
It's been here for like an hour and a half. I just took.
I wasn't here to eat it.
You never eat it.
You don't know what I eat.
You don't eat the pudding. Is there still half left? Take Tom Likas's.
Where's his?
On the office.
Claude, go get me Likas's pudding.
You don't eat pudding.
Doesn't make any difference.
This is like lunchtime in elementary school. Give me your pudding.
You never eat it.
I'll swap him out for potato salad. Why is Likas in town today?
I don't even know. Just, I guess.
I believe he usually comes in a day before the event.
Get everything set. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's going to do his show today from here today. Right?
Yes.
One of those side studios. You give me the pudding? Yep. Here, take him the potato salad. Here, take him the half thing of pudding.
Sorry.
Why do you eat my pudding?
Just because you never eat the pudding, and the pudding's delicious.
What is it, Dan?
I would just love to hear if Likas starts off his show with "Who ate my pudding?"
Yeah.
Just once.
It's so good.
I come to your house and eat your crap?
No.
Well, why is it
because
you eat
I
my
knew
stuff?
You weren't going to eat it.
You don't know what I'm going to do. I could be on a nanotare. Is that what kind it is? I didn't even get a chance to taste it. What is it?
It's banana with the vanilla wafers in it.
So like regular banana pudding.
Yeah.
I smell it.
It's so good.
Holy cow!
Stop with that.
Who started that yesterday?
I did somehow. I don't remember how it came up. Harry Carey.
You remember, Dan?
I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was the Dick Robinson from Connecticut School of Broadcasting.
Oh, yeah, and that's who he sounds like.
You said he sounded like a cross between the Vlasic Pickle Stork and Harry Carey.
Load up that spot, Clem. Take this while you're looking for it. Yes, Chris.
Yeah, I had a ratings question. I just wanted to know that the Bone is now owned by a new company. I was just wondering what they do with a station that's so low in the ratings.
Well, normally they'll come in and blow everybody out. Who bought the Bone?
It was on Dallas. I think it was Cumulus. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, that's a company. Don't they? Who owned the Bone before?
Yeah, Susquehanna.
Who owns the ticket?
Susquehanna.
Oh, all right, so it was
one with the wolf.
So they all have new owners. Right. Yeah, a lot of sometimes even if the station's doing well, they'll come in and dick with stuff. Just you come in and you
new manager.
You create just your own stink.
Mm.
So I didn't even look. Did I look at the ratings yesterday? Hang on a second. You would think with only two classic rock stations in the market, they would both do okay. I don't know how you screw that up.
Both being the top 10, you'd think.
Yeah.
All
top
hits.
10.
It's all hits.
It's music people know.
Right. You're not playing anything. I don't know what the Bone plays. They play any of the deep cuts, stuff that nobody knows? Do you know, Chris?
Well, I noticed that they changed it. I know that they're starting to sound a little bit more like KCPS, I would think. I know that they used to play a lot of the older stuff.
Do either one of them, ZPS or the Bone, do they play any new music like Q102 used to do?
The Bone does, yeah. Some.
But not a lot.
No.
That was one thing I liked about Q102 is they had worked some new stuff in. All right, thanks, Chris. Mornings, the Bone. It's 1834. It's afternoons. Middays. Monthly. All right, here's 2554, but it's afternoons. I hate to use afternoons. It's not really fair.
No.
Person's 2554. We're number one. DBN?
DBN, yes.
All right. I'll be with you in a minute.
All right.
I'll be here. Still looking. I found it.
Holy cow!
In their target demographic, they are 24th in the market in the afternoons. They have a 1.5 share. They're getting beat by the city-owned radio station, WRR. And a bunch of other stations, I don't know. Did we ever figure out who KSOC was?
I didn't.
All right. It's an FM station, whatever. Bone. At least KZPS broke the top 20 in the afternoons. They're 16th place.
Yeah, that's respectable, I guess.
16th in your target demo? How many jobs can you come in and go, I'm 16th place, and you get to come in the next day? It's radio or
anything.
Working at Chevron or you come in and go. We only have one competitor really,
right?
In the market. We're 16th place. How do you explain that to anybody? By the way, John, you need to spin a wheel.
What'd I do?
You ate my pudding.
You never eat the pudding. This is ridiculous. You don't eat pudding. I know you don't eat pudding, and it's so good. Would you have eaten it?
I would have tasted it. I can't taste it now because you.
I didn't hurt it. You still have half of it.
You ate half of it. Did you eat it? Well, let me ask you something. Every time you ate it, did you get a new spoon when you stuck it in your mouth?
No.
All right.
I didn't ruin your pudding.
So let me do this. Say you got something in my refrigerator back here, and I go eat it. I only eat half of it.
Yeah. We've shared stuff we've both eaten off of before. Drinks, cups, bottles. We've shared saliva.
I want you to shut up.
I ain't spin. Why is there a point in spinning the wheel? It's all the same.
Is it still?
It's all the same.
Well, there's a chance that he might not get it.
Oh, yeah. We put how many gaps?
2.
Yeah.
All right.
And did you spin it last time and you got one of the empty spots?
Yeah, let me try it. Yeah, we were going to eat the pudding anyway.
That's not the issue. I'll be damned.
No way.
Yeah.
I'll be God.
How does one person's luck change that much? Because the last time he spun that, he lucked out. Then over the weekend, he goes to Lone Star Park and almost kills 2 jockeys.
I didn't do that. They fell off.
You bet on him. That's the same thing. You might as well have pushed him.
All right, this one doesn't count. Just go spin it again.
All right. It won't happen again.
Well, I don't know what this will prove. All right, we'll say this one counts. No, you ain't going to make it this time.
No. This time I get the finger.
You normally do pretty good at gambling.
Yeah.
It would seem of all the things that wouldn't be, that you'd be good at, that would be one of them.
Yeah, you'd think.
Because normally with gravity, you lose that one.
I hate gravity. It's a bitch. And it's everywhere.
Yeah, it's not just in a casino. You go in and you gamble on gravity and you lose.
Things everywhere. That's the two jockeys.
It's like you have your own gravitational force.
That's got to be so embarrassing to be a jockey. You just have to walk around going, well, I'll be damned. Who do I go? I'm going home.
My job description says one thing: stay on.
Hang on to the horse.
I wish I was out there just to watch it happen and know that you bet on both of them.
It was unbelievable. Once in a lifetime, maybe. Twice in a row.
Why am I still holding the ratings? What was I looking at?
You ever did look up KRLD? See, with all the
that's right.
changes that Gavin made. Because now it's been enough time.
Mornings. Persons 20. Well, I do have mornings. Persons 2554. The back page. For April, in 8th place in that demographic is WBAP.
Okay.
Which I guess is the kind of the mark that you go by.
Sure.
Since they've always been the market leader.
News talk leader.
Bo and Jim are they're 14th place in the morning. KVIL. It's still at Julie.
Jim and Julie.
Jim and Julie?
Gene.
Yeah, Gene.
Yeah. They're 15th place. Who's doing mornings in the mix? Because they're in 19th place.
Tony Zaza.
Yeah.
Zaza. Great name.
Yeah. I want to start using that.
You can't. It's his name.
Well, if you're 19th place, you're...
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
It might help him out.
Yeah, his domain's about to become available. I like that better than the I don't know who came up with the Russiah thing. I don't like that. I like to be called the Zaza.
The Zaza.
Either boss or the Zaza. Your Zaza-ness. Somebody let me know when it gets popped so I can take the name. Russ Zaza.
Zaza, yeah.
What, Dan?
Yeah, it's kind of actually has a nice ring to it.
Zaza.
It's easy to say. What was I looking for?
KRLD.
It's hard to find when you're not at the top of the ratings.
I know.
KLIF is in 20th place. Who does mornings there?
Daryl and Carlo.
Okay.
And you're still looking at persons 2554?
Yeah. That's for April. WRR is in 20th place, tied with KLIF. Oh, here's KRLD. They're up.
Are they?
Last month they had a 1.3 share, and now they got a 1.5. They're up from 21st to 20th place. All right, wait a minute. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's it.
Obviously,
when did Gavin take over the station? Was it December?
Yeah.
Officially December?
December, right around Christmas.
Or November?
I was going to say I thought it was October, November.
Well, that's what we always say, and for whatever reason, he said it doesn't. When he first took over, it doesn't really count.
Doesn't matter. It's June. And the McFarland dude, he's driving around in a free car. I heard him promoting it on the air the
How
other
did
day.
Spanky get a free car?
He just does. He has a dealership deal. Yeah, I'm driving around in my new blah, blah, blah. I'm thinking, I've tried for 6 years to get a free car at this radio station.
Well, maybe he swapped out for talent.
Yeah.
Because that's not a good deal.
No, it's, yeah, you're right. It's really not.
Because they all try that. All right. How about if we give you a car for free and you do endorsements? Well, let me think. Car payment now, whether you're buying it, if you're buying it, it's probably what? $400?
Probably.
For a decent car?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to do spots every day for a month for $400.
No, you're right. That's not a good deal.
Mm-mm.
A car plus talent.
Yeah, I don't swap out anything. I don't trade. Let me go back and see how Gavin's station has progressed. Let's say he took over. Oh, I know why he said it didn't count in the beginning, because he didn't start making all the changes until December. Was that right? It's a gradual ramp up. Then he put Spanky on in the middays.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that now.
And the new voice guy.
You want to see how Spanky's doing?
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me go back and look how mornings is done. KRLD. November, they were 15th place. December, they dropped to 22nd place. January, they were up to 16th place. February, 17th place. March, 21st. April, they were in 20th place. About this time last year, they were in 15th place. They got as high as 6th place in July of last year. I bet they popped Gavin. I don't know why it's so hard. Again, you got two news outlets, right?
Correct.
Is KLIF always talk?
Yes. Other than the top and bottom of the hour.
Okay. But BAP's news in the morning.
News and talk, right.
All right.
Mixture.
I don't know how they wouldn't be in the top 10 as well. Let's see how Spanky and Ernie Brown are doing. Then we'll do news. Monthly afternoons. There's that 12.2 again.
It's this show.
Huh?
That's this show, 12.2.
We actually got screwed by Arbitron for a couple of months in a row. Then it popped back up. Number 1, number 1, number 1, number 1. Number 7. Number 9. Number 1, number. What was I looking for? Middays?
Mm-hmm.
Middays monthly. I don't want 1834. I want 20. Let's see what he gave me. He only gave me 1834. So I'll have to look at that. Pugs and or middays, whatever middays is here, is number 1. And 1834. I'm looking for KRLD.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, be with you in a second. April of last year, they had a 0.3. Now, this is not their target demo, so this is just a point of reference. It's not a good one, but it's the only point of reference I got. Hang on, I lost it. This time last year, they had a 0.3, good for 29th place. Jesus. April of this year, they got a 0.2. Oh, this is even better. Listen to this. January, February, and March, in that demographic, they didn't have no ratings.
Hash marks or stars or whatever.
Yeah, it's a 0.0 for that demographic. If I was Gavin, I'd be dizzy. I'd like to look at 2554 just to see where they are even close to their own demo, but still,
it doesn't.
1834, you should get some kind. You should have something.
You should more than zeros.
Somebody in that demographic, 1834, 25 to 34, they're going to listen, and it's going to show up. Doesn't Gavin owe me money or something if Spanky didn't hit the top 15 or something in a course of 6 months?
Yeah, you guys made a bet. I forget. I want to say it might have been $1,000.
Yeah, what was the time limit?
I think it was 6 months.
I think I want my money now. How we doing, Chloe? All right. That's all I got. I'm about to throw these away. You want to know anybody else before I chunk these?
No. We covered everybody. All of our buddies.
Oh, let's see how. Well, did I look at Mark Davis?
No, I don't think you did.
You looked at the middays, but they didn't have the breakdown for his specific slot.
Yeah.
So you got part of him and part of Rush Limbaugh.
Oh, all right.
Yes.
Yeah, we won't get the breakdowns for another couple of months. All right. Anything else going on before we take a break?
No. Sorry about the pudding.
Why you always get in my crap?
I just I opened it up.
There was one day somebody sent me a couple of cases of wine. I come in.
You don't drink.
So you get to make the call. Why you opening up my stuff to begin with?
Gave it. The top was already open, and I just gave the bottle away. Somebody asked for one, and I gave it to Catherine at the front desk.
Where is she?
She quit several years ago.
Huh.
After Spooged on her.
I didn't know it was a new sweater.
I think she asked you not to.
Well, you're going to have to give me a little more heads up than a couple of seconds.
Okay. She's been gone.
It ain't a spooge faucet. You just turn on and turn off. Once it's on, it's on.
Yeah. It was on her sweater.
She's been gone how long?
2 years, 3.
3 years?
Yeah, it's been 3 years.
Yeah.
It's too
Maybe
bad.
a little bit longer than that.
I miss her.
I can tell.
All right, I'll take this, then we'll break. Yeah, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
KDBN fired the nighttime chick and redid their imaging from We Rock Harder to the Rock of Texas.
I thought KZPS was using that.
Huh?
Isn't somebody already using the Rock of Texas?
Not that I know of.
Maybe that's Q102.
KZPS's was KZPS's is Texas Classic Rock,
Oh, all right.
and then they went.
I wonder why
without
they think a
DJs.
slogan's going to change anything. You're going to see it on a billboard. Oh, they got Texas in there now. That must be worth listening to.
Right. They went without DJs for 48 hours, just running music. And when the
Wow.
Eagle went away, they started playing more like Metallica, Judas Priest, harder edge stuff.
Oh. Who was on at night over there?
Channing, Leanne Channing. That's the second time she's actually been fired by that station. They fired her, brought her back. 3 months later, fired her again.
Didn't she have a little smoky voice?
Yeah.
Like she talked like this there.
Yeah. And now they're playing more Led Zeppelin classic stuff, older classic stuff, Bob Seger stuff like that.
I don't know what format you'd go to after this. I think that station's been everything.
Yeah, it has. It's been light rock, it's been pop, it's been urban contemporary, it's been classic rock, it's been every bloody thing you could possibly.
It wouldn't be out of the question for them to flip that Hispanic.
No, except that for some reason their transmitter's not in Cedar Hill. It's in like North Richland Hills, Haltom City up there.
Right.
And you can't get anything south of about halfway through Johnson County, Ennis County like that.
Doesn't make any difference. I bet they're Mexicans up there. Anywhere their signal goes, they'll be Mexicans.
Oh, yeah.
They will.
All right. Thanks, Robert.
Bye.
All right. Did you spin the wheel already?
Yeah, it ended up on the blank spot.
Oh. Line 6. Yes, Amanda.
Hey, yesterday on the Tom Leykis show, Gavin called in and offered Tom a spot in your band on Saturday night.
Yes, he did.
To do what?
To play with y'all on Saturday night down at Sneaky Pete.
Do something acoustic. Tom said, I'd like to bang on somebody's butt.
Some of the what?
Bang on someone's butt acoustically, like tom-tom, like a bongos.
Oh.
But yeah, Gavin offered him a spot in the band. And he also...
Well, there's going to be plenty of room on the stage since we're not playing. Thanks, sweetie.
So we're definitely out.
It's out.
Okay.
I got an email at this time yesterday. I don't talk about this. I'm sick of the band. The listeners are sick of the band. I'm tired of messing with it.
I don't think listeners are sick of it. They love us.
Well, according to the ratings, they're not. But I'm sick of talking about it. I'm sick of dealing with it. I got an email at 3 o'clock yesterday, 4 days out, that says, by the way, there'll be no sound engineer, or we don't have a budget for sound for Saturday. What am I supposed to do with that information? How about we don't have a budget for sound, let us look and see what we can do. Because they knew if we said we were going to yank the concert, that they'd find some way to fix it. So go ahead in your head.
Play this through.
Right. Play it through and pretend that I've already yanked it. And then figure out what you're going to do. Because every time you say there's not a budget for something, I don't care what company it is. If they really want it, they'll go find the money.
He's always there.
I gave him until 9:15 today to come up with a solution. I got a call from Gavin at 9:30.
You had a solution?
Yeah, it was handled.
It was too late.
Right.
Fair.
There's a Jagger commercial.
Well, you haven't heard anything yet.
How long's the damn thing?
15 seconds.
Oh. They only run it on 11?
Yes.
Okay.
They want you to cut one next.
I don't want one.
Okay.
Let them do somebody else. Give another one to Jagger. Give it to Pugs and Kelly. So no, we're not playing, and this ain't changing. I'm tired of jacking with them every time. It is amazing. I was talking to Trey today. How does any corporation, I don't care what it is, how do they get anything done? Because the problems we have here, it's not indigenous to broadcasting. Every job, there's something that looks like it's going to be easy, and they hire people just to come in and F it up.
Look at American Airlines. They've had 30 years to watch Southwest and see what works. It's only across town. It's not a long way. All you got to do is look and go, what's working over there that ain't working over here? And then you have a little meeting around a little table. Everybody has little chips. And you go, here's what they do that we don't.
Yeah, they are, they're making money. We really should do we need to look into that.
Do a study. They don't do it behind doors. They do it at the airport. You can see what's going on.
They didn't have to. They had the protection of the Right Amendment.
Right.
And they're still, I heard in the news today, they're still looking at, not the city of Dallas, but somebody brought up the idea again of raising Love Field and turning it into something else. Jesus. The city of Dallas is not going to do that. They make too much money. Forget about what Southwest pays for landing or whatever. It's what they pay in taxes. Why Love Field makes money.
Exactly.
Because I think technically Love Field doesn't operate in the black. What's the good one, black or the red?
The black is good.
Black is good? Red is bad.
That's right.
Yeah. I think the tax base is where the city of Dallas makes their money. And Fort Worth and Dallas, they still can't even decide on a time to meet about it.
Which day we're going to meet.
Yeah. You're really going to come up with a solution for something that's been around for 25, 30 years, and you can't pick a date to get together?
Well, we're going to have a meeting about getting together.
Yeah, you're not going to do it. Shut up. Any one of these, Dan?
Oh, James on one said Dorsey and Hawkeye were giving away pants.
Oh, their ratings aren't that bad.
I think James is talking about for Black Eddie.
Oh, yeah, James?
Yeah, this morning I was listening to the Dorsey gang, and they're giving away pants all this week.
Just pants?
Yeah, just pants, but they got tickets to, like, the truck race and a Kenny Chesney concert in July. And I heard Eddie needed some pants, so...
Did you win him some pants?
No, I tried, but I just wasn't the right caller.
Oh. Well, call me back when they're giving away meat, because I think Eddie wants some of that.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Big pants giveaway. That's sad.
What do you want to bet they steal the idea from meat?
Oh, yeah. It'll be next week.
Yeah, win some meat Monday.
Hey, you got your pants. Shut up.
You win pants, and in the pockets we'll stick some meat. That's our big spring promotion.
After 20 years in radio in this market, he's giving away pants.
What do you want to bet the shirt's next? Huh?
With the Dorsey Gang, 96.3 KSCS.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Well, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. The police are out there everywhere. There's one over here and one over there. There's one in the rear view. You best beware.
So buckle your safety belt, buckle it up. If you don't do it, it could cost you some bucks. Up to $200, sure enough. That's money you could spend on other stuff. Well, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Police are out there everywhere. One on a motorbike, two in a sedan. So click it or ticket. And that includes you in the pickup, man.
Texas is stepping up law enforcement for safety belt violations. So buckle up or face a fine of up to $200. Click it or ticket. Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
Getting comped. You know, no charge. Freebies. Gratis. Getting treated. Something for nothing. On the house. All music to your ears. And there's no better place to get comped than Comp USA. This Saturday during each hour at a randomly selected DFW Comp USA store, some lucky shopper could get everything they're buying comped, as in totally free. Just come into Comp USA from 9 to 9 this Saturday. Once an hour, someone might whip out their wallet only to hear,
no charge. You just got comped.
Grab yourself that hot new laptop you've been waiting on, or that new plasma TV. How about a complete home entertainment system, or that 8-megapixel digital camera, a do-everything cell phone, or all of them? Because this Saturday at Comp USA, you might get the ultimate savings in here.
No charge. You just got comped.
Get comped and get it free. Saturday from 9 to 9, only at Comp USA. We got it. We get it. No purchase necessary. Max payout of $5,000. Valid June 3rd only. See CompUSA.com/getcomped for rules and free entry method.
Just $19.95.
That's all it takes.
Just $19.95 each.
Less than $20 a month to see firsthand.
There's nothing like Comcast cable and high-speed internet.
Unbelievable programming and lightning-fast internet speed.
Comcast cable on all your TVs.
And for just $19.95 a month each, you can tune in Comcast cable with all your TVs for 3 months.
And to prove speed changes everything, try Comcast high-speed internet.
Downloads up to 8 megabits per second.
With available home networking.
Only $19.95 a month for 3 months.
Just call 1-800-COMCAST to get Comcast 100% pure broadband power.
Less than $20 a month.
For 3 months.
Nothing else comes close.
Get the best deals.
The best service.
Call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast now.
Comcast cable for 3 months.
Comcast high-speed internet for 3 months.
Just $19.95 a month each.
Give them a try and see for yourself.
There's nothing like Comcast.
Offer ends 6/30/06. After first 3 months, regular rates apply. Offer applies to standard cable. Other services are extra. Not available in all areas. Actual speeds vary. Call for details.
Crown Royal XR. So rare, only a few will taste it. Will you be one of them? Crown Royal XR details will be unveiled June 2006. And that's going to be something. Have you ever heard of that?
I have not. I'm just really curious. I want to try that.
Hit it in the search engine.
Is it called XR?
Yeah. Crown Royal, it's all about quality. It's not about quantity. You're going to have a party. You want to be a great host. You want to keep your guests safe. Throwing a great party and being considerate of your guest safety is always a winning combination. You want to pay attention to what's going on. You need to have house rules, and you need to be willing to enforce them. Remember, it's all about quality. It's not about quantity. And you can personalize the Crown Royal bag. You can embroider the bag with a name and personalized message. Now, the perfect gift can speak for itself. You can sign in and join the Society of the Crown for access to these and other benefits. The website is crownroyal.com. You can make birthdays, anniversaries, promotions, holidays, or any other occasion even more special. The bottle of Crown that's gift-wrapped in a personalized bag. Also, if you're a member of the Society of the Crown, you can get specialized labels printed for your Crown bottles. The bag is available to Society of the Crown members for just $9.95. Go to the website, crownroyal.com, for details. With Crown Royal, be a champion. Drink responsibly. Imported by the Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Blended Canadian whiskey, 40% by volume.
Hey, Lauren Johnson, you're going to see the new Disney Pixar movie Cars, right? Who's your favorite car? Lightning McQueen? Fillmore? Mac? You like them all, don't you, Lauren? That's why we think that instead of choosing just one AT&T service, you're going to want them all. And right now, you can get high-speed internet, digital satellite TV, and local and long distance, all for under $85 a month. $85, Lauren. That's lower than Ramon. And he's a lowrider. So that's Lauren's world. For everybody who's not Lauren, if we can deliver the right plan to her, imagine what we can do for you. Switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/cars. And see Cars, the new Disney Pixar film, only in theaters. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and I talked with Mark Rubin, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. I guess you can actually say he's the big dog over there, because I wanted to know about filing bankruptcy and how it can help people out. This is what I learned. Everyone who calls in is worried about the same thing, their credit score. Fact is, if you're behind on your bills, been late on the house and car payments, your credit score is already crap, and you probably couldn't borrow money to buy a stick of gum. So if you can't pay your bills, what good's your credit score? Well, this is what surprised me. By filing bankruptcy and wiping out your credit card debt, it can actually help you reestablish credit credit and improve your credit score. It's simple. Who would you loan money? The person who owes everyone or the person who owes no one? So if you've gotten behind and can't pay your credit card bills, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, and wipe out your credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, and criminal law. Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, BC, a consumer bankruptcy practice helping people file bankruptcy under the Bankruptcy Code.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, Sly, that lady's on the phone again. Ask him when we're going to have a car ready.
What? Oh, tell her late next week we gotta wait for the parts. Oh, nice hit.
Hey, Sly, now she's asking how come it takes so long for the parts to show up.
Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, tell her they gotta ground ship them, all right? Ground shipping always takes forever.
Hey, Sly.
What?
She says, how come we don't just ship them UPS ground? She says UPS ground has gotten wicked faster.
UPS ground?
Yeah.
What is it with this lady? Doesn't she know it's baseball season or what?
Hey, Sly.
Don't.
She says, why don't we just listen to the game on the radio so we can work on our car at the same time?
Petey, you weren't supposed to tell her that.
Who is she?
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Had a huge weekend, Memorial Day weekend at North Star Point. They're doing it again this weekend. $5,000 off all parcels of land, no closing costs. Holy cow. North Star Point, it's on the north shores of Lake Bridgeport. There's a lot of homes on the south side and the east side, but this is brand new development. It is beautiful, too. Affordable lake living, panoramic views. They got the resort-style swimming pool, pavilion, boat launch, day slips if your buddies are coming over. And most importantly, it's a gated community, so you have your privacy there. You can choose your own builder. You can buy this land. You can just sit on it and just hang out, or you can build immediately. There's no time limit. And the cool part is right now, 1+ acre home sites with beautiful trees, live oaks, they have post oaks. That you've been out the hill country, you know what I'm talking about. $29,900. Call for your preview time. That way you don't get out there, stand around and wait. It's 800-710-0977. A beautiful area out there. 800-710-0977. On the web, it's northstarpoint.com.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Did you know that HD radio can make AM sound as good as FM and FM sound like a CD? You see, HD radio uses a high-def signal for the highest quality sound with no static and no monthly fees. All you need is an HD-ready radio, and Tweeter's got them from Alpine and Boston Acoustics. In fact, we know all about this new format, so come in for a demo. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. Visit tweeter.com for store locations.
Come on down to the giant grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford for the best darn Ford truck deals in Texas. Rodeo Ford, less than 5 minutes from downtown Dallas. Rodeo Ford, where you can buy a brand new Ford F-150 today for $11,888. $11,888. Call now, toll free. 877-GO-RODEO. That's 877-GO-RODEO for the $11,888 Ford F-150.
If you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give her to you.
$11,888 for a new Ford F-150. Now during Rodeo Ford's huge grand opening. Come on down. Rodeo Ford. With over $1 billion to lend. Credit issues? No problem. Call 877-GO-RODEO. Less than 5 minutes from downtown Dallas. 877-GO-RODEO. For the $11,888 Ford F-150. And remember, if you can find a better Ford truck deal in Dallas, we'll just give her to you. Come on down to Rodeo Ford. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Plus tax, title, and license. All discounts apply. Available.
Ashley Furniture, a home store in style, in reach. Means quality furniture within your budget. Ashley is America's favorite brand of home furniture. All the styles, selection, whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary. They've got living room, dining room, bedroom furniture. They've got the stuff that you want. And with Ashley Direct Pricing, since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley Furniture Home Store, they don't need a warehouse with a bunch of crap sitting in it collecting dust. That means the price you pay doesn't have any storage costs tacked on. They also handle their own delivery. That means low prices, and that's always. And you can still get financing to fit your budget for a limited time. No interest until 2009. No payments until 2007 with no down payment and no interest accrual. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations in Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. All 6 stores, 1 phone number. 817 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838. Or go to the website, take a look at the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Free FM is live. 105.3.
It's the JCPenney hottest sale of the season this Saturday only. Stores open early at 8 a.m. with the hottest doorbusters till 1. It's all inside JCPenney.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, who's a guy on Tube that's been on hold all week listening in Houston?
Oh, that's Pete. He's normally, during the week, I think he's normally in town here. He drives a truck from Dallas to Houston. But normally during the week he's up here, but something's wrong where he's not able to listen online.
Is he driving or is he sitting someplace?
Right now, I think he's sitting someplace. I think he's in Houston right now at home.
Oh. All right, I don't care. Where's line 8?
Larry's a sound engineer. He said he's done over 3,000 shows. If you needed a sound engineer for Saturday, he'd be happy to do it for free.
Oh, we got a sound engineer. They got everything handled. They got the money that they didn't have.
What's wrong with you?
What?
What was that reaction? You look like you had some kind of an attack.
Hand me a shop towel, will you?
It was like 8 things at once.
Well, I had a piece of rib go up in my nose. Yep, there it is. See it?
Ow! Ow! Yeah, thank you.
Oh, we got an engineer for Saturday. Now they got no band to go with it. I gave him until 9:15 today. I got a phone call from Gavin at 9:30. You missed your deadline. I warned him last night. I'm tired of screwing around. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm tired of listeners having to deal with it. I'm tired of all the crap that goes along with it. Book it, set it up, and go. Don't tell me 3 days out, 4 days out, we don't have sound for a rock concert.
Oh, by the way.
We've changed it from the Keep On Rockin' tour to your Tranquility tour because there'll be no sound. And if I keep setting deadlines and I don't stick to them, then I got no credibility. And the listeners don't like me as much.
They still love you.
Listeners like it when you can be a dick to your own company.
Yeah, they do like that.
And if I keep extending it, it's the threat with a weapon that you never get.
Well, make them pay some other way versus us not playing. Make them come up with some concession.
I'll make this money up someplace else, and this has got nothing to do with Sneaky Pete's.
No.
They had nothing to do with this.
No.
This was our own in-house idiots. I don't know what the consolation would be. I don't have any snappy radio bits in mind.
Find the sales guy, whoever did it, find out what his other clients are, make him come up with something.
Sales guy didn't have anything to do with this.
Okay, well, just trying to think of things they could compensate the band for and you. That way there's a penalty, but the listeners don't get penalized.
Not that many people show up to these things. Even if it's only 1,000 people out of the entire audience, that's nothing.
That's true.
We could stop the band altogether, and almost nobody would give an F, including me.
They love you.
All right. Yes, Dave.
Yeah, I heard that. I think that was Monday night or something.
Dave.
You know, they didn't know what to say, you know.
Dave.
Hello?
What are you talking about?
Oh, no. Did you hear this morning on the radio with...
No. What are you talking about right there?
Huh?
What were you talking about before you picked up the phone?
Oh, no. Me and Buddy were talking about Loveline last night. I had you on speakerphone.
Oh. What were they talking about?
Some hermaphrodite chick that said she has a penis, and whatever, and she has her other parts, and she can, I guess, play with herself both ways or whatever. We were just laughing about it.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, did you hear it all this morning on the air with Jagger, his challenge towards
Nice transition.
Huh? Yeah, don't you like that? Going from a hermaphrodite to Jagger?
Yeah. What did he want?
No, anyways, he made a challenge. He wants to, organize some sort of fight, something like with Valerie against Gavin in a boxing match or whatever. They had Gavin on the air this morning. And then also he was saying he wants to dress up in a big sumo suit and have you dress up in a big sumo suit, and then he wants to go ahead and kick your ass or something or whatever. He was bragging about it this morning.
Bragging about what?
Oh, he's just bragging about getting in a sumo suit and saying he can kick your ass or something like that.
The guy's a monster. He probably can.
Huh?
He's big.
Yeah, he's a big dude. What is he, 6'2", 6'3", something like that?
What is he, 6'4"?
I think it's 4.
Yeah, it's 6'4" easily.
Something like that. But he was admitting, this morning on the air. He goes, yeah, well, I'm kind of a fag, though, so it was kind of funny. But yeah, go ahead and dress him up in this clown suit or whatever and dress you up or whatever, and then just go ahead and beat his ass since he's been working out,
All right, thanks.
But if you get beat...
I understand. Well, you just don't tell anybody he's queer. I'll send somebody... why don't we send Rob?
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
I don't feel like dressing him like a sumo.
No.
Rob, you want to go beat up a queer?
Okay.
All right.
That's handled.
Yeah. Then tell Jagger he's on. Somebody from the show will go at him.
All right.
Why don't you take the whole sumo suit thing out of it? Just make it some type of knife fight.
No.
Yeah. Call him back. Tell him we've changed this a little bit. Sumo suits are out. Shivs are in.
Okay.
And see where he goes with his fancy radio bit. One. Which is he at Love or DFW?
He's at DFW.
Yeah, Michael.
Hey, Russ, how's it going?
Good.
I was at DFW airport last night, and somebody wrote, Gavin sits to pee. I was wondering if that's true.
Did somebody else call about it at an airport? Was it the same airport?
Yes, DFW, one of the terminals, one of the men's rooms.
Do you know which terminal you were in?
I was in the back lane for A17.
I wonder if it's all over the airport or it's just that one.
That's the first time I've seen it, but hey, I'm a limo driver. I was thinking about starting an underground movement. I could write Gavin squats everywhere I go.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks.
That's a hell of a marketing campaign.
Yeah, we get billboards. It says nothing but GS.
Gotcha.
Who cares if they know what it means?
Make people wonder, yeah.
GS. The Tails on 105.3. All right. You ready for news? Gavin looked like he was trying to come in here during the last break.
I saw that.
You know what he wanted? Because Chloe and I were watching him on the
going to
monitor.
guess he's probably going to approach you one more time about the band Saturday. See if you'll change your mind.
Uh-huh.
That's probably what's happening.
Yeah. I warned him. I warned him in email. I said, you got till 9:15, and if I get an email that says anything other than we're on or we're not on, I'm going to come apart. This is worse than dealing with a real... You would think, just by all the crap that goes along with it, this is Aerosmith and not some jackass band that plays once or twice a month.
Everything seems to be a problem. Everything.
Is that a Jagger thing again? Yeah, James.
Hey, Russ. Hey, I just wanted to let you know he was saying, talking about selling tickets and all the proceeds going to the Listeners Foundation and all that kind of stuff. You know, this whole thing going between, Jasmine and Val and all that kind of stuff. You know, they were going to sell tickets and whatnot, but it wasn't until August.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I think we could do the Gavin thing with Valerie. Who else has to... Don't we have somebody else that has to fight somebody?
Yeah, it's Gavin and Drew. In the bounce house.
In the what house?
The bounce house.
Bounce around one of those places. Oiled up.
With nothing but shorts on?
That was going to be the deal, yeah.
We could do that. We can make that just a web pay-per-view. We don't have to go any place. We don't have to set anything up. We don't have to deal with crowds. I can make cash off of that.
You a ton.
Maybe if Gavin agrees to that. I don't want to play Saturday. I don't want to mess with it.
Okay. If you're out, you're out. But maybe that's something you could offer him.
And this is the audio from Gavin calling Lycus last night?
Yes, it's quite interesting.
How long is it?
I think he's on for a couple of minutes.
And he offers Lycus a spot in the band.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. We have the program director of Live 105. What is the name of this station, Gavin? It's confusing.
Free FM Live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3.
Yeah.
That's a mouthful.
You know, because we made the live moniker pretty popular, and then the whole Free FM thing went across the country, and we were...
Why do you call him a cell?
Sounds like crap.
Live, because everyone knows this is live, so we were glad to take on the free, but we said we'd like to keep the live as well. So it is a mouthful, but, you know, at least people know who we are.
So what if they decide to call it Bob FM? You're going to have all of those in there? Live 105.3 Free FM Bob? Or whatever else they add it. Yeah, you'll just keep... You're a good company, man. You'll just keep adding names.
Bob, Jack, whatever it takes, man. Whatever pays the bills.
That's exactly right. All right, so it's Live 105.3 Free FM.
You got it.
I'm completely confused. We are very psyched about coming to town, I'll tell you that. I'm just going to... I'm not...
When the professor comes to town, there's serious business to be had.
Oh, it's going to be completely out of control. The email is already pouring in here.
It continues the kiss session.
And you were not on that bus with us after the last Sneaky Pete show, were you, Gavin?
No.
But did you see the two girls?
After the fact, what happened? I actually dated one of those girls for a little
while.
Yeah.
You'd pay.
Which girl is he talking about?
He dated one of the girls on the Lycus bus?
When was the last time Lycus was out at Sneaky Pete's? I don't remember that one. I remember Firewater.
Summer kickoff last year? Has it been a year? It hadn't been a year. I remember the night. I just don't remember the month.
Dated one of those girls for a little
while.
Yeah.
You'd pay cash for photos of what we were watching in that bus.
Yeah, you got more in one night than I did in about 3 months.
Oh, you had to see that. One of them had me on the phone with her boyfriend.
Oh, man.
I'm like, don't worry, we'll take care of her. She's fine. Then I watched these two. I swear I felt like I was...
What time does Lycus go live here? When does he start? Is it 5?
Yeah, he'll be 5.
So his time syncs up in L.A. where he's on 3 to 7.
You got it.
Okay.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Holy cow. Somebody remind me of that when 5 o'clock rolls around.
All right.
Which studio here do they broadcast out of? They don't do it out of the Pugs and Kelly studio, do they?
No, it's the one directly behind that studio.
Down that hall.
It shares
where Ricky normally is?
Where he used to be.
Where is he now?
He's way back on the first floor sales, back in the corner.
Doing audio?
Yeah. That room actually used to be a studio, so it's already insulated and everything. They weren't using it before, so they just redid it for me.
Okay. All right, so somebody give me the heads up when it's 5, whether it's you or somebody calls in.
One of them had me on the phone with her boyfriend.
Oh, man.
I'm like, don't worry, we'll take care of her. She's fine. Then I watched these two. I swear I felt like I was at the fish counter at Whole Foods. It was unbelievable.
That's greatness. That's Dallas full. That's how I'm living here.
That was absolutely amazing. And people think I'm making this stuff up, but we've done Sneaky Pete's twice before. No, we did once. We did Firewater the other. We did Firewater, but we do these events in Dallas. I mean, there's people having sex. There's people going out in the back doing I don't even know what. And then we got on our bus, and what happened to us last time? We got on our bus. These two girls were already on the bus.
I got a bigger question. Why does he have a bus?
Probably requests that his rider where he stays and how he
rider.
flies.
What do you have a rider for? You come in.
He's a performer. He comes in, and I'm sure he has things that he demands. Flying first class, staying in X number hotel, certain class hotel, limo rides, and the.
Are you whispering for a reason?
The bus. No, I'm just talking.
You think you could pick it up just a little bit for the show? Just until 7. After that, you can go back to naps.
Okay.
You standing here back like this? I think sometimes he gets a bus. Probably some kind of rider. Some cherry soda.
Snacks.
Probably those little round cheese balls, the puffy ones from Frito-Lay. Holy cow. It's going to get ramped up for the show just a little bit.
All right, I'm ramped up.
Us, like they were waiting for us.
Yeah, we like to provide those presents for the professor.
And the minute we started pulling out, they started getting to work. It was amazing.
Yeah, we actually upped the ante for Friday night. So as soon as
where the hell did Gavin call from?
It had to be a cell phone sounding that crappy.
Well, I know it's a cell phone, but there's a crap going on in the background.
I think he called from Dodgeball last night because the background voice sounds a little bit like Pugs on the microphone.
Oh.
you get off stage, the hottest local band, the Feds, are going to play right after you get off stage. So it's just the party that's going to continue at Sneaky Pete's.
Now we keep hearing these differing reports about Russ's band. Is Russ going to play?
Yeah, that's actually, I was going to talk to you. That's actually Saturday night that we're going to perform at Sneaky Pete's because one of our lead singers couldn't make it Friday night. So we'll be there Saturday night, hitting the stage about 8, and we would love Tom Likas to join the band.
Oh, really? What do you think I could? What do you think I could do?
Is Gavin in his office? Yeah.
Yes.
Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah. Yeah.
What instrument were you planning on Likas playing in my band?
Maracas? Something like that.
How would it come across, or how would you receive it if I started calling people at other radio stations and asking them if they'd like a show over here?
Probably wouldn't come across. I just figured a guest appearance might be nice.
Uh-huh. So you're just going to offer it. So he's going to play the maracas?
Or the tambourine or something. Something simple.
I'm the tambourine.
Make any difference? He's going to be the only one on stage because we're not playing.
I forgot.
Yeah, not playing now, so it's moved.
But you were going to go ahead and offer him a spot.
Yeah, we had talked about it.
Who did?
You and I.
But I said Likas could play. He can, but I'd like to know about it ahead of time. He can do whatever he wants when he comes to town. He's always been nice to us. Who else did you offer a spot in the band?
No one else. It's not my place.
Obviously it is.
No, because we talked about this.
I have no recollection of telling you to go get Likas and throw him in the band.
Absolutely.
Were you at the dodgeball when you called him?
Yeah. I didn't realize my phone was that bad.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have allowed that on the air.
Obviously it didn't bother him.
Yeah.
We'll listen to the rest of it and see what else you promised. How come he had a bus when he was at Sneaky Pete's? Why did he get that?
That's just part of the limo company.
All right.
So. But don't play the kiss-ass thing.
Huh?
Don't play the kiss-ass thing.
It's already been on the air.
I know, but how am I kissing ass?
When the professor comes to town.
Yeah.
We have everything ready when the professor comes to town. Nothing's too good for the professor. Tom Likas. We get you chicks, and I tan.
I treat you just as good as I treat
You
my
treat me
kids.
like piss.
I treat you not like that.
What is it? I get absolutely nothing but grief from you and everybody else in our the 100-foot range of this studio.
How am I giving you grief?
I've had nothing but grief this week dealing with you and the station and the band. And that's why you got no band for Saturday.
Well, that's fine. I was talking to Chuck, and I kept trying to get him off the phone because I said I got to hit the deadline, and kept talking, and by the time I called, it was past the deadline.
Yeah, it said 9:30.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I admit I called after that, and I kept trying to get off the phone with Chuck.
And then the fact that I had to deal with it as soon as I got home last night. I got an email from Chuck that said, "Oh, by the way, the sound guy that's going to be there Friday, the reason he gave us a good deal on the sound equipment was because they told him he could leave it there overnight."
Okay.
But then he gets a phone call that says, "You can't leave it there." That our station said you can't leave it overnight.
Okay, so he has to pack everything up, bring it back. Okay.
Right. And then I find that out when I get there last night.
And I double-checked that story, and that story is incorrect.
All right, so whoever called the sound guy was lying.
No one called the sound guy. The sound guy took the liberty of calling Sneaky Pete's, and Sneaky Pete said, yeah, you can leave the sound there, but we're not going to be responsible for it. So the sound guy was expecting someone sitting there monitoring it. And that's not the case, because once the bar closes. So we worked something out. No one...
I'm getting out of rock.
You'd think we were Pink Floyd. You really would. This is just insane. It can't be this hard.
Obviously it can. I sat at home and I just walked around and I screamed for probably 20 minutes.
I'd like to have seen that.
It was just... because there was nobody there to scream at.
Oh, Amy went home.
Amy went outside with the dogs.
That's where I'd gone. I'd have found something else to do.
She came in to ask me something. I looked at her, and she turned around, went back outside with the dogs.
We'll be out here by the pool.
Great.
I'm like us to join the band.
Oh, really? What do you think I could? What do you think I could do? I'm sorry, Gavin. What do you think I could do in that band?
Oh, we got tambourine for you. We got maracas. I mean, you're talking about a 15-piece band. I mean, Russ Martin does it up right. We got trumpet players. We got singers. We got tuba players.
I like doing percussion. Can I play somebody's ass?
We can bring a fine lady up on stage, and you can play some acts.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Now, and what do you play? What, the trumpet? What do you play?
I play trumpet and I sing.
Yeah. How's that going over, by the way? I haven't been there. I haven't seen it.
The ladies love it when I rip my shirt off and throw it into the crowd.
I saw a picture of that.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that tells me not to do it, but, I just get caught up in the moment.
I just love this. It's totally out of control. I'm blown away.
It's a unique radio station.
It's a unique radio station. The afternoon guy has a band, and the program director plays the trumpet, and they... unless you listen in Dallas, you absolutely have to see this to believe it.
No, I mean, I think that's what makes the Russ Martin Show so great. I mean, it's so uniqueness. I'm telling you, we practice all the time. This has actually turned into a half-decent...
No hole left untouched.
It's truly an experience to watch. It's really great. I give Russ credit on this one.
Well, I was there for the rehearsals. I saw you guys ramping up.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to come back to Sneaky Pete's on Saturday night, Tom. We'd love to add you to the band.
Definitely want. I at least have to see it. And
he's nauseatingly chipper,
syrupy.
We'll see. It depends how many shots you get into me, Gavin. You know how that works.
And we got to hit some barbecue and all that stuff. I mean, Dallas-Fort Worth. We've gotten emails from San Antonio. We've gotten emails from Houston. We get some of your LA listeners that are flying in for this event.
Oh, yeah. Is that so?
Yeah. I mean, this is hot. I mean, we love it when the professor comes to town. We build it up big.
Well, I think that's spectacular.
Yeah, it's going to be a party. And the best part is free of charge, and you get...
Gavin.
Yeah.
We'll play Saturday night.
Okay.
If you drop your pants and Lycus plays your ass.
Oh, come on, Ross. Ross.
Mm.
My girlfriend's going to be there, buddy.
Tell her you're in a band.
Yeah.
Sonny.
Yes.
Thanks for the idea.
Yeah, Thanks, Sonny, you ass.
Drop trowel, and he plays your naked ass.
I don't think Tom wants to do that.
I bet Tom would be up for it.
Yes.
What time does he get here in the building?
He should be here within the next 20 minutes.
Okay, that's a deal. Hang on, I got to figure out which song. Do we know Wipeout?
No. It's a good one, though. Can't be living after midnight because he sings that one.
We don't know any song that's really fast.
No.
Batman's kind of fast.
Yeah, that would be good.
And that would definitely, get the show kicked off properly.
We'll load up the Batman bumper. We hear about it. Because I think we play it faster than the actual TV version.
We kick it up a notch.
What do you think, Gavin?
Are you definitely playing if I do this?
Hang on a second.
Brilliant.
Ain't my idea. I can't decide. Because I feel like this is almost letting them off the hook.
No, but there's a penalty to pay here.
But just to Gavin, not everybody else that was in the mix. Everybody else gets off, and then Gavin's got to eat it.
Pretty well on this one.
Say it again.
I actually think when I got involved, I got some stuff done. But that's fine. I'll do it if you play. I don't want to. I'm reluctant to do it, but if it'll help you, if it'll play and it goes to the foundation, I'll do it.
And when I say drop trowel, I mean no panties, no nothing.
Well, I got to keep something on.
No, you don't.
Well, I don't want my thing flying around.
Teabag.
Yeah. That way your thing doesn't flop around.
Right.
Big man.
How about boxer briefs?
Teabag.
I don't have a tea bag.
We'll make you one. There'll be some chick out there that'll have...
They'll sell them. They sell them for guys. There's a store over off of Northwest Highway that sells them for the dancers at La Bear.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable.
Or a jockstrap.
What, Dan?
Yeah, that guy just called in and what Claude just said, a jockstrap.
Yeah, your whole ass is out for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, that way you're not, you're still within some type of code. So Sneaky Pete's doesn't have a problem. Your junk hanging out.
Yeah, I got a jockstrap. But what if Lycus doesn't do it?
Then you got a sound system with no band.
Well,
Everybody's lucky I only dealt with this in email, because had I got somebody on the phone, at one point I was drinking and I was ready to do a conference call and get you and the promotions department, everybody else on the phone, and explain to you what I was planning on.
right, and after all this, I'll explain to you, and the story that you got is totally different than the story that I have.
All right, did I get an email? This is a yes or no. I get an email at 3 o'clock yesterday that said, by the way, we don't have a sound system for Saturday, with no explanation, no solution, nothing. I get that or not?
Yes.
Okay, that in itself effed this up, and I had to deal with it.
And I understand that.
It's something that we've known about, or the station's known about, for a week and a half, and you tell me 4 days out.
That is true.
Okay, that's the only part I'm concerned with.
Okay.
And it's something else that's got to be dealt with. And then the listeners have to suffer through a show full of absolutely no entertainment value. So Saturday's going to make up for it. And then afterwards, we're going to start shoving stuff in your ass.
No.
Oh, yeah, we are.
No.
We're going to start with lamps.
No.
What?
Let's start with lamps.
All bulb and all.
No, we can't. Not even lava.
Huh?
Not even lava lamps.
What if we do the lava lamp, but we don't stick the actual bulb part in?
No.
You stick the base.
I kind of like that.
Like a little hobby horse.
Yeah, it would expand slowly with the tight end in first. Small end.
No, just the base.
Oh,
so the actual lava lamp sticks out like this.
That's good.
All right, see what Lycus says when he gets here.
Well, you can ask him when he gets here.
All right. Thanks. None of this should have happened. I'm sick of dealing with it. I'm sick of talking about it. I'm sick of being around it. This started out to be fun. So we could go out, raise money for the foundation. Listeners get to come out. They see something.
Rock band.
Yeah. You get you get an okay show. You get a show.
It's a great show. Especially with Elvis.
Let me listen to this. Beat on the bongos over there. See how it sounds. See if it works. How much faster do we play that? About another 10%?
Yeah, 10%. Yeah, we kick up a good notch.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Then we'll do it there.
Yeah.
We close with that?
You could open and close with it. That way you get on both ends.
Oh, where he gets it twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Special encore.
What?
Special encore presentation.
Yeah, our audiences love encores.
Yeah.
Just line the stage with lava lamps. All right, we'll be back.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The pressure builds as the Western Conference Finals heat up on TNT. Now, in a must-win situation, the Suns rose to the challenge and even the series with the Mavericks to 2 games apiece. Now, Phoenix fans will tell you that Raja Bell coming back from his calf injury inspired the Suns and that the rest of the series is theirs for the taking. Well, as a Mavs fan and the fact that I possess a slightly above average basketball knowledge, I can tell you the Mavericks played like crap on Tuesday night. Dirk only had 11 points. He was only 3 of 13 shooting. The only bright spot for the Mavericks was Adrian Griffin. You know it's a bad night when Adrian Griffin scores more than Dirk Nowitzki. Now, for the Suns, little Stevie Nash is averaging just over 21 points and 10 assists per game in this series. Just once, though. Just once when Dirk has to guard him, I'd like to see Dirk reach out and just bonk him on top of the head. Nash deserves worse after playing like a big baby in the last game by grabbing Dirk's jersey and pulling him to the court. Now, there are only 3 games left, and 2 of them are here in Dallas, and all the action is on TNT. Watch tonight as Dirk and the Mavericks come roaring back to take command of the series and their championship run. Coverage of Game 5 begins tonight at 7 o'clock. It's the drama of the Western Conference Finals, and it's only on TNT.
And they're off out of the gate. It's backyard barbecue with beautiful day and all beef patties. Now here comes charcoal grill with open flame. But open flame is fading fast. And here comes the favorite, lighter fluid. Lighter fluid is all over charcoal grill. And oh no, it's let's light a match. And now it's kaboom. And eyebrows are nowhere in sight. Where the heck did eyebrows go? And from out of nowhere comes thunderstorm with thunder, lightning, and get out of the pool. And in the end, it's running for cover. Let's order Chinese. And did anyone remember to bring in Grandpa?
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For great racing and music, Lone Star Park is your best bet. Join us Saturday for live racing presented by Bud Light. Plus, enjoy our True Music celebration featuring live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Gates open at 11:30. First live race 135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
With Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, when you're told that you're going to close on time, and close at the terms that you were quoted, that's going to happen. One of the most important reasons for using a reliable mortgage company is to make sure that they're able to close on the date that they promise you, because it's not just a date that you set aside to get paperwork done. You're taking the day off. You've packed. All your stuff is ready to move. You got movers waiting on you, and they got no place to take your stuff. So imagine showing up for your closing only to find out the mortgage company can't close your loan. They didn't get your paperwork done, and you're stuck not being able to get into your home because they're outsourcing their funds, and whoever they were using didn't come up with your cash. With Rodney at CTX, he's backed by CTX Mortgage and the Syntax Corporation, one of the largest public companies headquartered in North Texas. That's one of the reasons you can be assured that Rodney's going to close your loan on time and at the rate you were quoted. Over 3,200 families have trusted Rodney with their loans over the past couple of years. A lot of them here in this building. You can call Rodney 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Somebody's going to answer this number. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or visit him online It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has exclusive deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Houston, Travelocity price $185, Hotwire.com price just $83. Or 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $119, Hotwire.com price just $69. So trade in that nagging feeling that you could have gotten a better deal and log on to Hotwire.com. Because at Hotwire.com, we think you should have your pillow mint and eat it too. Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in San Antonio from just $86 a night. Hotels on Hotwire.com disclosed only after booking. All bookings are final. Details on site.
We're the skyscrapers. We're the wrecking crew. We're the frontliners. We are what we do. We're the factory worker. We're the NBA. We're the weekend warriors. And we came to play. This is Budweiser. Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. Oh, yeah. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. King is here. Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, and now we're right here in Dallas. You know, for 42 years, we've placed thousands of CSP grads around the world. Let's call one right now.
Good morning, Victoria speaking.
This is Connecticut School of Broadcasting calling. Where are you?
Hello, Dick. I'm in St. Thomas.
You're doing the morning show?
I am doing the morning show on 104.3 The Buzz.
Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened.
Lucky enough to go to your school and end up coming down to St. Thomas for a little vacation and thought I might just sort of venture a query into the radio business down here. And next thing I knew, I had a job on the morning show.
You're beautiful. Thank you, Victoria Hunter.
Thank you, Dick.
You got the bug for broadcasting? Learn by doing for radio and TV pros in a matter of months, not years. Call 1-800-TV Radio. Connecticut School of Broadcasting right here in Dallas. Day and night classes begin in late June. Do something for yourself, will you? 1-800-TV Radio, even class for students in high school. On the web, 800tvradio.com.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah. Can I wait a minute?
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals. And this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled, or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
You've probably noticed the Mavericks doing pretty well this year. They seem a lot more focused. Maybe it's their defense, maybe the offense. But the official LASIK eye surgeon of your Dallas Mavericks, what happened?
That we might have noticed.
You might have noticed.
Probably saw it on a web blog someplace, the Mavericks in the playoffs.
They sucked the other night. But Dr. Gary Tolick had nothing to do with that.
All right. Does he do the Rangers?
He does Rangers also.
Yeah, he should knock that one off.
Stop messing with him.
Yeah.
But anyway, their vision for the championship clearer than ever this year. So what does all this have to do with your vision? Simple. You don't have to be a Dallas Maverick or a Texas Ranger to get the VIP vision. It's as simple as a phone call. It's backed by the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee. At distance, when you did my eyes 4 years ago, 3, 4, whatever it was. I got 2015 vision at distance. He'll tell you from the day you sit down to get your examination exactly what he can do for you. VIP Vision, you call him at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, 972-258-6400. Tuesday night seminars, by the way, going to save you $500. Call them ahead of time because I like to know how many people are coming. 972-258-6400. The 2020 it's free guarantee on the web. It's tylock.com.
When I heard A Affordable was dropping their monthly payments on car insurance,
I knew it would be low.
but I didn't think they would go as low as $42.
$42?
Yep, monthly payments as low as $42.
You're right, that is low.
Plus, you get a policy that's especially for you.
By an agent who understands what you need.
They'll find you a great policy.
For a great price. Want to learn more? Call A Affordable at 1-800-850-7733 or come by one of our A Affordable offices in Dallas today. A Affordable, you'll like us for our prices. You'll love us for our people. Limitations apply.
Getting comped. You know, no charge. Freebies. Gratis. Getting treated. Something for nothing. On the house. All music to your ears. And there's no better place to get comped than Comp USA. This Saturday during each hour at a randomly selected DFW Comp USA store, some lucky shopper could get everything they're buying comped, as in totally free. Just come into Comp USA from 9 to 9 this Saturday. Once an hour, someone might whip out their wallet only to hear.
No charge. You just got comped.
Grab yourself that hot new laptop you've been waiting on, or that new plasma TV. How about a complete home entertainment system, or that 8-megapixel digital camera, a do-everything cell phone, or all of them? Because this Saturday at Comp USA, you might get the ultimate savings in here.
No charge. You just got comped.
Get comped and get it free. Saturday from 9 to 9, only at Comp USA. We got it. We get it. No purchase necessary. Max payout of $5,000. Valid June 3rd only. See CompUSA.com/getcomped for rules and free entry method.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. Just to make sure we're all on the same page, I'd like to restate the obvious about advertising in the Verizon Yellow Pages. 1, there isn't a better directory out there. 2, millions of people turn to Verizon Yellow Pages each and every day. 3, if you're not advertising your business in the Verizon Yellow Pages, you need your head examined. Okay, so I made the last one up, but here's the deal. The Verizon Yellow Pages are America's best Yellow Pages for a reason. It's where America's best businesses advertise. So if you're one of the best plumbers, doctors, or attorneys out there, you'd be well advised to advertise your business in here. The Verizon Yellow Pages, superpages.com, and the new Verizon Companion Directory, the handier version that goes where customers go. Whether you sell hardware, software, or underwear, you won't find a better way to grow your business anywhere. To advertise, call 800-572-2726. Verizon Yellow Pages. If it's out there, it's in here. Are you? Verizon. We never stop working for you.
The Cooper Institute, a nonprofit research facility, is currently recruiting for a new study investigating the effects of exercise on C-reactive protein levels in men and women. We are currently recruiting men and women who are 30 to 75 years old, currently not working out. There is no charge to participate in this study. Interested participants should call 972-716-7045. 972-716-7045. Eligible participants will be expected to make a 5-month commitment to the project, which may include 4 months of free exercise 4 to 5 times a week at our facility under supervised conditions. For their time and effort, they have the potential of earning $200 upon completion of the study and will receive approximately $1,500 in free medical testing. An initial telephone interview is the first step to determine if you initially qualify. Interested participants should call 972-716-7045. That's 972-716-7045.
The 4-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did you say that off the air to Rob about me and the Wellbutrin?
No, I didn't say that.
Why did he mention it?
I don't know where he came up with that. I didn't say that. I'd tell you if you're being an ass. You've been fine. Now you're grumpy today, but that's you have a reason.
Rob, was JD bagging on me?
Yes.
What'd he say?
Rob!
Dr. Venegas was in here and said that he had refilled your prescription. And JD goes, is that what his problem is? He's been such an ass.
I didn't say any of that.
Why would Rob make that up?
I have no clue.
There's absolutely no reason. Did you say it?
No. I tell you your face when you're being an ass. Today you're grumpy, but again, you got a good reason.
He also said you'd never noticed the pudding being gone.
I did say that.
How could you go through half of that tub and me not notice
Because
it?
you weren't going to eat it. You would have never have opened that if Rob hadn't opened his big...
Rob didn't open his mouth. I opened it to see what was in there.
I should have just eaten it all and thrown it away. You would have never known. You never eat the pudding.
He ate your pudding?
Just half. You never eat the pudding.
Did it have your name on it?
No.
Hang on, let me look and see what it says on the styrofoam container for the sugar baby. Oh, let's see. What does that say? I've seen this name before. That looks like my name.
Just normally they send a whole bunch of stuff, so I opened it up to look in there, and I went, oh, the pudding, cool. I don't have anything sweet to eat today, so I'll have a bite of that.
You didn't have a bite of it, you had half. And I thought, well, if you're on a diet, why are you eating butter, banana? Why are you eating that stuff? I don't care what it is.
It's so good.
What is this name right here that looks really familiar to me?
It's yours.
All right. Why are you looking in my
You
tub?
weren't going to do anything.
Why are you looking at it? The only reason you knew it was in there is because you looked at my stuff.
I thought maybe if there was a whole bunch of ribs, I'd just have one or two, but there weren't a whole bunch, but I just ate the pudding. Should have eaten it all.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot better plan.
Well, I'm sure Rob would have ratted me out, so what the hell?
Then I got to send Chloe out to steal Lycus's. So technically, you ate half of Lycus's pudding. I can deal with him.
He should be here by now, by the way. You told us to remind you.
Dan, is Lycus here? You haven't seen him? Just go out and find out if he's up for the Gavin thing. There's no reason to drag him down here. He's on the air in 15 minutes. That's our solution.
What?
If we go ahead and play Sneaky Pete Saturday. Remember how Stern used to do the butt bongo?
Uh-huh.
On chicks?
Mm-hmm.
We get Lycus to do it on Gavin.
That'd be quite a sight.
With just a jock strap on.
Oh.
And you know what? Even with that, it doesn't make it even for all the crap that's had to go on the last day and a half.
Not really. Because everybody doesn't get punished.
Need to make Gavin wear a hat, too.
Any reason?
I don't know. Just a mental image of Gavin in a beret.
I don't know what kind of hat you were talking about.
Okay.
We got plans for his ass later in a lava lamp.
Jesus.
The whole thing?
Just the base. Oh, here comes Tom. What are you drinking?
Shiner Bach.
A little early.
Do a little show prep here.
Oh, you're one to talk.
Do a little show prep here, Russ. You know about that.
Yeah, he puts Crown down at about 3 o'clock, 3:15.
I haven't done anything today. Gearing up for the weekend. I'm hydrating.
Oh, I see.
Where'd you have lunch today? What time did you get in?
We just got in about 90 minutes ago.
Hi, Gary.
Hi there. I need to bring Gary with me.
Where?
In here. Normally I would come in alone, but I had to bring Gary in because we've been listening to your conversation here.
About what? The Gavin thing?
The Gavin thing, yeah. We've been discussing this.
You up for it?
I'm not comfortable with him touching another man's ass, period.
What if we cover it in cellophane? So technically you're out.
It's homoerotic.
It's not homoerotica. It's punishment.
Why does Tom have to touch his ass? Have you touched Gavin's ass? Has anybody here touched Gavin's ass?
No. Technically, he's not touching it if we wrap it in cellophane. So the exhibit is still there.
There'll be pictures of this.
It's covered in cellophane.
You don't get the same slap effect on cellophane.
Just trying to protect you.
Yeah.
Thinking about you and your image.
Always thinking about you.
You have no idea if Tom even has like a sense of rhythm of any kind.
Doesn't make any difference. He's playing an ass. Because I'll
Wrapped
bet.
in cellophane.
I'll
How's
bet
this going to sound?
Even if he misses a beat, something's going to come out of Gavin's mouth to make up for it.
Does Gavin have a sense of rhythm? You've been playing with him for a while now.
Do we have any audio of Gavin singing? Have you ever heard him, Tom?
I've not heard him sing. I've heard him play the trumpet.
No, not that. I meant really in the band. All right, I just load up one of the bumpers. I'll give Tom an idea.
You're using him as a bumper?
Yeah. Somebody sent us a bunch of karaoke he did in the early 80s.
Oh, I love this. Where was this, Boston?
Gavin, where were you when you did the karaoke? He's not in his office. Dan, check in there and make sure he didn't fall between the desk again. All right. I don't know where he was. I think he was like 20, 21 at the time. Now,
I knew Gavin back then.
Oh, hang on. He couldn't have been that.
That was before he had hair on his ass.
Well, he had to be 14 then. That about right?
Yeah, he said he was in his teens at some amusement park in the East Coast.
Yeah, I think he said it was like 12, 13, maybe 14, right as they were dropping.
All right. What if you don't use your hands on his ass, but use drumsticks?
No.
Why are you making the calls, Gary?
Gary's the producer.
My producer doesn't make calls.
Well,
If the host really wants to do something, the host does it.
That's why you're seen publicly in Elvis suits.
What's wrong with that?
It's a little odd.
I don't care.
And your doctor is odd too.
Venegas?
This is getting more and more like.
Why did you see Venegas?
This is getting more and more like the real Elvis.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a big fan of that, by the way.
Elvis?
Yeah, the fat Elvis.
Oh.
The Elvis when he couldn't, crap because he was taking so many drugs.
We're going to let JD do that.
Are you about there?
No. I'm on amphetamines, though.
Good ones?
Yeah. I got a doctor. See, the difference, the reason this isn't exactly like Elvis is because in Elvis's band, his doctor didn't play bass.
True.
That's why there's a world of difference in this. Would you? Is it up here? Hold on, Trey. Let Gary wear your headphones so you can hear him.
You got to hear this, Gary.
Where was it again? Gavin, what are you doing in here?
I thought you were summoned. You asked me a question.
What was I going to ask him?
You wanted to ask him where he was when he recorded this.
Yeah, when you did the bumper stuff.
I was in Kissimmee, Florida.
All right. How old were you?
13.
Okay.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Uptown girl, you know I can't afford to buy her.
Whose phone's ringing? Oh, hang on a second. Hello. Yeah. Good. I'm sorry, which paper? Why are you going to send it to me for free? Oh, hang on. Are they new papers? Why every day, but are they like today's paper? Well, why not? 85 was a good year. How long do I get it for free? I get it free for 3 months. Yeah. Are you married? How long you been married? Oh. Russ. Yeah. Martin. You ever been with a white guy? You into it? Huh? I'll take the paper if you're into it. Huh? You ain't even gonna give it to me for free. No, I'll pay for it if you, maybe we can hook up.
What did he say?
Somebody else sitting there. He goes, hang on, I think this guy next to him is into it.
With you.
Explain to me again why I got this phone in here that I can't use.
We have no idea why that's in here.
For that reason right there.
I asked for this phone. I forget why. It doesn't come up through the console. We don't even know what the phone number is. And just occasionally it rings.
And it doesn't mute.
No. Well, yeah, it does, but we left it on so we know when it rings.
Oh, I see.
What is this, Chloe?
What's that? Oh, we just did montage of the band.
Oh, all right. What else is up here? Have I played this one yet?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
To let me know you made it home.
Do we have the Boston loaded? I think that's my favorite.
That should be number.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one.
Part-time lover.
I'll find the Boston. Find the 6.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How many of those do we have? 7, 8?
About 7 of them.
You do all those at once? You going for an entire session, or is this spread out over a period of time?
Spread out over about 2 or 3 years.
Oh. All right.
Just trying to put together a greatest hits album.
Are you releasing that?
Something got released.
It was during my puberty stages, so my voice crackled a little bit.
Oh. A little bit. All right. Is it up here?
Yes.
So this is new stuff from us. That ain't Gavin.
I thought not.
Yeah. We've got Gavin Sings, Everett that's on the show, and we got Black Eddie, who's just a guy that calls in a lot. That's not him. That's me. That's the only one Gavin does, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. That's a taste of the band.
Sounds pretty good.
Considering we don't know how to play. All right, so you won't stick your hands on its ass.
Where does the ass playing come into this?
Pick a song. We'll try and learn Wipeout between now and then. All right, let me ask this. What would, since I can't talk directly to Tom, what would Tom be open? Well, but obviously
I'm just going to pipe in.
All right, Tom, what would you?
He'll agree. He'll agree to do it. He will.
All right. What would the producer be open to?
Nothing having to do with Gavin's ass. Isn't there somebody else that could play Gavin's ass? And maybe. Yeah, that's fine.
That actually falls within the parameters that you said.
Well, I never thought about just rolling Gavin over.
Could be quite a show.
Yeah.
No, we had to get out of the car before. Did you guys agree on the tea bag? Is that the thing?
Yeah, we did, but the final thing was going to be if Tom would do it or not.
Where did the cellophane come into the
The
picture?
cellophane, if you don't really want to physically contact his ass, then we wrap it in cellophane. So it's still exposed.
What are you doing with the gloves?
I don't know. I don't know why Rob brought these in. Do you know?
I have no clue why those are in here.
He probably figures I'll wear them and play Gavin's ass.
Oh.
Well, that counts too.
Yeah.
Do you have to go in to get the lamps with those?
No. We'll already have the lamps oiled up.
Oh, sure. We do show prep.
Right. Think of it as a lava butt plug.
Wow.
Rob, what are the gloves for?
I was just going to tell you that I was able to get some Jaguar chicks in here, so if you guys wanted to practice, you could, pretending it was Gavin, they could do that.
Oh. You want to practice on some chicks? Oh, you got to go on in a minute, don't you?
We got a couple of minutes here.
6.5 minutes.
Oh. You want to bring some dancers in? They're here now.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. So you don't mind Tom touching them?
No, that's fine.
All right. Yeah, you go ahead and bring them in. Are they the same ones from yesterday?
One is.
Is it the one I wanted?
I don't know.
All right, here they come. Like her. She wasn't here yesterday. Just two of you?
Yes, just yesterday.
Okay. Is grand opening tonight?
Yes, it is.
What time's
Between 7 and 8.
Get up on the mic, sweetie. That thing hanging. You want us to hang a 20 off of it?
I seem to gravitate towards those.
Yeah.
Work on that next time.
What time you open up?
Between 7 and 8.
We never asked this yesterday because you're not paying for the spot. Where's the club?
It's over off of Manana.
2151 Manana.
Thank you.
What's it next to?
It's like right across from Clubhouse.
Vinny's place.
Yep.
Okay. Did I ask what time it opens?
No.
What time?
Between 7 and 8.
Okay. And you guys are totally nude, right?
It's optional, but yes, it's full nude.
Do you do full nude?
Yes. We both do full nude.
Was this your first bar you've worked in?
No, it's not.
What was it like the first time you let that clam out?
It's interesting. It's kind of cold.
Huh? Did she cuss?
Not in here. Cuss.
Oh.
Kind of cold.
You didn't have a problem?
No issues. Really, I mean, I got used to it real quick. I mean, whenever you're around, like tonight, there's going to be about 150 girls working.
Okay.
And with most of them or all of them full nude, it's real comfortable. You get used to it real quick.
And do you wear a garter or something to stick the money in?
Yeah.
Drew, what the flying are you doing here?
I'm here to take some pictures.
Deja vu.
The ones.
Here, sweetie. If you're going to stay and take pictures, she's going to do you again.
Do I get to stay the whole time?
Yes.
Will they get topless again?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here, take
I'll
the
get
belt.
topless and spank you at the same time.
Give me the camera and Chloe get a picture. Stick him in the same spot we had him yesterday.
Do I get to draw his pants again?
Yeah.
Russ, I didn't wear this shirt on purpose.
A nice smack is worth 1,000 words.
It was a total.
Is that one of our shirts?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's one of our wife beaters. Bend over.
Like, all right.
Yeah. I don't know why. And just something about them.
I didn't know this was going to happen.
Well, you shouldn't have shown up.
This tree's going to get in the way. You're going to have to move. All right.
I don't know why this is kind of a turn on.
Yeah, it's a major turn on.
See what I'm saying about the homoerotica thing you've done?
No, I don't mean him getting it. It's just the fact that this hot chick is wailing on somebody. That's S&M, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't she play Gavin's ass?
That's not funny.
Yeah.
If you were in radio, you'd know that. I mean, if you were on the air.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I can. Wait. Why am I...
Bend over.
Good one, too.
Chloe, you got the camera?
We showed you yesterday. Yep. There you go.
Good one.
All right, ready? 1, wait, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, that was harder than yesterday.
Yeah.
I've got a better swing today. Yesterday I had backhanded.
Rob told you to hit harder, didn't he?
No.
She worked out today.
Then why did y'all go in the other room
I was at the gym earlier. I'm a little sore, actually. Helping me work out.
There we
Just
go
one
this time.
more, right?
Ready?
1, 2, 3, woo! Oh! I thought that was you. That was so hard.
It's got to be 3.
Yeah, come on. Just like we're at the club.
Here we go.
Not yet.
Bend over. There we go.
All right,
Hey, sweetie.
You're not supposed to get good at this.
Kind of wind up.
Yeah.
Wind it?
Kind of get into it. Like my mom used to do.
It's my favorite part of the job.
You do this at work?
Yes, our bachelor parties, actually. Birthday parties, bachelor parties.
Guys get off on that?
Their friends pretty well put them up to it. Most of the time they don't know it's coming until it gets there.
Russ, can you do this? I got my pants.
I mean, we like rip it.
Huh?
We like to rip their boxers off and do it.
Well, take his boxers off.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, then you got to leave.
Russ,
I'm not shy.
We don't care.
If Gavin gets the same thing.
We're not talking about Gavin. We're talking about you.
You've been talking about Gavin all.
Drop your pants.
You know?
Gary's right. We're queers.
Yeah, definitely.
Tom, turn around, please.
I have to turn around. No one else does.
Yeah. We got to hurry up. Tom's got to be on the air in a second.
Okay. All right, go.
All right.
Oh, my God.
Is it?
Oh!
What is it?
It was instant red. Instant red.
I want to see the bruise on that later.
Wow.
Arrange that for sure.
We want to feel on his whelps.
We need a break?
Yes, badly.
Oh. All right.
We got to go to work.
All right. Well, let me see.
You see it?
By the way, that'll be up about 10 minutes at russmartin.com. Don't miss that.
Not a bad ass, though, Drew.
Yeah.
I told you I'd be gentle today. I lied.
All right. We'll be back.
Whatever.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hurry into Lowe's now through June 18th and ask for 12 months special financing on any appliance purchase. Call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast now.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This is an important message. Did you know that testing by leading allergists proves that wood flooring provides a healthier environment than other flooring? It's true, and you don't have to pay a fortune for hardwood floors. We're lumber liquidators, and nobody sells top-quality hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-900-9509. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, or pine directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. If you want a healthier home and hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-900-9509. That's 1-800-900-9509. 1-800-900-9509.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Christopher Titus, the Terry Schiavo thing, again, out of control. What the hell? We have a war going on. Our government focuses on this Terry Schiavo thing. And by the, first of all, you don't know, it's on the news all the time. Like the Peterson, the Scott Peterson thing. After my daughter, your kids are sitting next to you. Do you ever watch this with your kid?
Yeah.
News? And you don't realize what, again, at the end of the Peterson trial, my daughter turns to me and she goes, Daddy, are you going to kill Mommy?
Oh, jeez.
And I was like, well, honey, that's up to Mommy, isn't it?
Free FM Live 105.3. 1053. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
We interrupt your programming with a No Bull Bulletin. Reliable witnesses reported today that Cash America stores are offering loans up to $1,000 cash on the spot to those who simply apply and qualify for a payday advance. People receiving money said that Cash America employees actually treated them like real human beings. Others said their requests for cash were answered without double talk or financial gobbledygook. From what we've learned, applications for payday advances take less than 10 minutes, and many are approved right away. Wait, this just in. Cash America stores have more cash on hand, and they're ready to lend. This has been another No Bull Bulletin. For information on a Cash America store near you, call 1-877-421-2000. Advances at Cash America are made by NCP Finance Limited Partnership, Midwest R&S Corporation, or Texas People's National Bank shares. Certain income, employment, residence, and bank account qualifications required for approval. Complete disclosure of APR, fees, and payment terms provided with each advance.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all styles and selection that you've come to expect. Whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they've got what you want. And since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley, they don't need a monster warehouse collecting dust on merchandise. That means the price you pay doesn't have storage costs tacked on. And you get low prices, and that's always. Even lower when they have sales. Plus, they've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007. No payment, no interest accrual. You stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations in Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 6 stores, they got one phone number, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838, or go online, take a look at the showroom, take a look at the virtual planner, take a look at all the different lines of furniture that they have. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
Brought to you by Lowe's. For all your home improvement needs, at Lowe's, we understand it's not just about building a home, it's about building a life. Lowe's, let's build something together.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Come on down to the giant grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford for the best darn Ford truck deals in Texas. Rodeo Ford. Less than 5 minutes from downtown Dallas. Rodeo Ford. Where you can buy a brand new Ford F-150 today for $11,888. $11,888. Call now, toll free. 877-GO-RODEO. That's 877-GO-RODEO for the $11,888 Ford F-150.
If you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give her to you.
$11,888 for a new Ford F-150. Now during Rodeo Ford's huge grand opening. Come on down. Rodeo Ford. With over $1 billion to lend. Credit issues? No problem. Call 877-GO-RODEO. Less than 5 minutes from downtown Dallas. 877-GO-RODEO. For the $11,888 Ford F-150. And remember, if you can find a better Ford truck deal in Dallas, we'll just give her to you. Come on down to Rodeo Ford. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Plus tax, title, and license. All discounts apply. Available.
Hey, Doug, how about going to lunch?
No thanks, Phil. I want to log on to this chat room.
Well, suit yourself.
I'm working for a company that copies software illegally. My company copies one software program and puts it on all the office computers. Is this happening anywhere else? Yes, it's happening at my company, too. If they steal software, who knows what else they're up to. I'm getting out and starting with a new company next week. Good luck. Relieved in Rochester. Another one. Same thing was happening at my company. I reported it confidentially to an organization called the Business Software Alliance. You can call 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit BSA's website at nopiracy.com. Solution from San Francisco. I'm going to contact BSA right now.
If you are working or have worked for a company that copies software illegally, that company is stealing. Report software piracy confidentially before June 30th, and you may be eligible for a reward of up to $200,000. Call BSA at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com. That's 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com.
An ode to the Texas Double Whopper with jalapenos at Burger King. I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore, and I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. Cause my stomach's starting to growl, and I'm going on the prowl for a Texas Double Whopper. Man, that's good. Oh yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche, but now it's for jalapenos and Whopper beef I reach. There's enough bacon and cheese here to turn my anything to an Audi, and I need to start my Texas Double Whopper before this offer expires. Yeah! I am man.
The
Texas Double Whopper at BK for a limited time at participating restaurants. And after breakfast, stop by BK for a Whopper Jr., one of 10 items starting at $1 on the new BK Value menu, only at Burger King. Price and participation may vary.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex, the party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, oh yes, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, fun food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the basketball games, and of course, we'll give Spring Fever an all-new meaning. Woo! At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
Let your inner demon escape with us on 666.
In your world, the world of small business, you get challenges thrown at you every day, such as cutting overhead, getting financing for a new project, or making an unhappy customer happy again. Well, now's your chance to throw a challenge at someone else. The new AT&T. We want to be your single source for voice services, singular wireless, unified messaging, and high-speed internet with new, simple rates, customized and consolidated onto one bill, online or paper. Call us at 1-888-ATT-8339 and mention this offer. If we can't provide the communications your business needs, we'll give you a $50 gift card. Either way, you come out ahead with a simple consolidated communications package or extra money to spend. For details, call today at 1-888-ATT-8339. Your world delivered.
Limited time offer for qualified businesses only.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 20 cents Market Watch.
Good day for the market. 2 in a row. The Dow rallied 91 points, closing at 11,260, and the NASDAQ really shined, up 41 points to 2219. Not too shabby. Looks like productivity gains are really boosting our economy and helping keep inflation in tow, and retailers are still selling plenty of stuff. So hell may have to wait a bit longer for its handbasket. Where is your portfolio headed? If it's the wrong way, give us a listen on Sunday morning or give us a call. That's this Sunday and every Sunday from 7 to 9 a.m. right here on Free FM Live 105.3, or you can get a free portfolio plan by logging on to www.money-sense.com.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Well, if Lycus isn't going to beat him, we're not playing.
Okay.
So Rob's canceling.
So what's the deal?
Yeah. Plus, there have been too many squirrely things with this.
You know, I'm with you. This just sounds like it just, for some reason, I don't know why, it's going to blow up if we do it.
My gut's not to play.
Yeah. Always go with the gut.
I don't know if I want to let you beat me or not.
I'll be gentle.
But it looks kind of hot.
Yeah, it really does. She'll give you a gentle one.
They don't do that. They don't know that.
No, I heard that word once and it was explained to me.
She's hot.
Yeah.
We had to explain to her, because on the air yesterday, I said she looked like a hotter version of Justine Bateman. Mm-hmm. I had to go back and explain to her who that was and the TV show.
Well, it's been a while.
And the era. When was Family? Was that Family Ties?
Yes.
What was that?
Mid and late 80s.
Yeah. What year were you born?
86.
How exciting.
Let her swat you.
I'll be gentle. Promise.
I don't know if they explained it to you right.
They did, I promise.
Practice on Chloe. Show them what gentle is on Chloe.
It's Chloe right here.
Oh, hi. I need a belt.
There you go.
Be good.
All right.
Okay.
Dr. Bridges.
What is it, Drew?
She was supposed to get topless, and she didn't.
I said you could stay in here. I didn't say they were going to get naked.
You did too. She did.
Well, I'll get around to it. What are you wearing, Chloe?
Jack Daniels boxers.
Oh,
Ooh, Jack Rock.
yeah.
That's cute. Good over.
This is Gentle, showing Russ what Gentle's like, right?
Love pats, baby. Love pats.
Yeah.
You gentle.
You do a little bit harder than that. Oh, that's cool.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, that's all. It's pretty. Yeah.
You want it again?
Yeah, one more time. A little bit harder. Do it again. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Why is that cool? I don't know. Dan, what are you doing?
So just tag him once.
She's got that look on her face that she's going to tag me once.
No, I think she knows Gentle. She showed Gentle. She'll be Gentle.
But if you want more, you get more.
I don't want. I'm not. It's cool to watch. I don't know if it's cool to do.
You liked it.
Do it. You'll like it.
All right.
What if I let you keep your pants on?
No, drop your drawers.
Maybe she don't want to see old man ass.
I bet she does.
Well, I was just saying if you'd be more comfortable that way.
I don't know what kind of underwear I got on.
You always know what kind of underwear you have on.
It's not something I make a mental note of when I get dressed.
Well, look down and just see.
You want me to check for you?
Well, what a neat idea.
Yeah. Just open up your pants. God knows you whip it out every other day.
Frank, turn some of the lights off in here.
Oh, jeez.
That's good.
Ooh, it's pretty now. That's the moon.
Right.
Trey, you don't mind looking away, do you? All right.
Which ones are they?
I'm having a
I love it. I love
having
it.
a bad
Call me
underwear
on the
day.
show.
Which ones are they?
Huh?
Which ones?
They're really cute.
Which ones? What are they?
Speedo type underwear.
Leopard print Speedos.
Yeah.
Is that the same ones you've had since 1982?
Yeah, before she was born. Yeah. Don't you wail on me.
I'll be very gentle, I promise.
You wail on me once, and I'm going to beat the out of you.
You told me that yesterday, so I'll be good.
All right.
Okay. Bend over. Thank you.
Wait. I'd like for you to be naked now.
You say so. You too.
You pointing at Trey or her?
Hey, I'm over here hiding, so it doesn't matter to me.
You want help with it, bra? Oh, that's a front. Why do you have a front one?
No, it's not a front one.
Oh,
That's just to make it tighter. Give a little more oomph.
that's very nice.
Thank you.
So we're going naked?
Now, how naked
Or
do you
just
want us?
tops off? Do you want jeans off?
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Well, don't look like you're asking too much.
I hate to be forward.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Oh, let me see you. Turn around. Let me see your tattoos. Over here. Wait, here. What is this one right here?
It's Asian flower. It's a cover-up, actually.
A what?
A cover-up?
What were you covering?
Can I say that?
Oh, let me turn the mics off. Yeah, you can say 69. You can also do it. We just can't talk about it. And hang on. What was the thing in the lower? What is this?
It's like the Cinderella carriage wheels, only not.
Center what?
Cinderella carriage wheels, only not.
Turn around. Let me look again. Okay. Now, this is the first club where you just get totally nude?
But this is the second club I will have ever worked at totally nude.
That concept is just weird to me.
Just, it's odd. The first time you see it, it's odd. Because you're used to seeing it. Once you're seeing that, like we said, you're going to be using it.
Yeah, normally if you see a clam, you're about to use it. All right, where's Drew? You've been in here long enough. Get out.
Russ, they just got naked.
Rob, come in here and get him. I don't know what it is about you in here, but that's wigging me out. Hey, he's just... Back up. I can't see anything.
Bye.
Yeah. Turn around. That's a perfect one.
God.
See yours. Yeah, yours is perfect too. All right.
I know you.
All right. I'm gonna warn you one more time.
I promise.
All right.
See?
All right. Go ahead. You can ramp up some.
A little more? A little more?
Just a little.
A little more? You can handle it.
You know, I think that's about my threshold.
That's it?
Any harder than that, and it's a distraction.
Right. That you got about a 3.5, maybe a 4, but a 3.5 on a 10 scale.
Yeah. How much harder were you swinging full at Drew?
She was batting.
Huh?
She was batting.
And it's like a tennis thing.
Yeah. This is so hot.
I know. Stop it.
Guess what we're going to do when you guys leave?
We may not wait.
It's like a little pajama party. Everyone's in their underwear.
Wait a second. By the looks of the Speedos over there.
Russell?
What?
Are you getting aroused?
Huh?
She
Hello?
noticed.
You enjoyed it.
I was
That's the
checking
point.
it out.
I didn't.
I heard about it.
No, you just knocked it out.
Oh, did he get Mike shy?
No, everything's all right. Let's cover this part up. All right. You can do it a couple more times. Nice. Hang on.
On that same level.
Yeah. I see you wearing back. A little bit harder.
Threshold?
Yeah. Go just a little harder. Yeah, that's the one.
That's it. Here's your slot.
Huh?
Again?
Yeah. Same level.
Yeah, not any harder. Okay. Good.
It's fun.
It's not a bad ass for an old man, is it?
Oh, man.
Hey.
Come on. Come pat it. Show us in the...
Yeah, come pet my ass.
Yeah.
It's not the safest place to be in the room.
No.
Yeah. We got it.
Okay.
Oh, is she gonna swing?
Yeah, she'll be
I'm
good.
gonna swing.
All right.
You'll enjoy it.
No, I have to warn you, I was a softball player. I'm just
Okay,
playing.
it's all right. That was a wife beater.
No.
Two different sports. All right.
So, like,
What do you want?
I think she wants naked ass.
No, she don't.
I like naked ass.
That's too bad.
My
You will
ass
if
is
you will.
naked.
Chloe, you and Trey really don't mind looking away, do you?
I'm not looking at you.
Yeah, both you guys are looking this way. A damned odd day in this treehouse.
Yes, it is. But I'm enjoying it.
Why don't you get some?
No. I don't need it. No, I don't. I'm fine. I'm good.
Oh yeah,
I'm all good to go.
you're into stuff like this.
I'm all good to go. I'm not the host. I'm not the host of the show. I'm not. No.
Yeah, go over there and get JD. And we'll just stand here. Come here. What's your name?
When did this happen?
What is it?
Rainy.
Rainey and I will just stand here and watch
Okay. Yeah.
in our underwear.
We are in our underwear.
Yes, we are.
But you need to take your shirt
No,
off.
this is a swimsuit.
That
There's
ain't
no underwear underneath.
See, that's perfect. They can't see anything.
Drop
Just
your
me.
suit.
It's you and me.
It's a swimsuit. I got no underwear on underneath.
Well, next time plan ahead.
That way too. I got this.
All right. I know. Don't you? I saw that.
What?
Don't
I'll
you?
be good. I'll be good.
Be gentle.
I'll be gentle.
You motioned to her to give it to me.
I'm just hanging with Rainey.
You were motioning.
Wow.
Ow! Go away from me! You're evil! God!
How are you going to explain that strap on your ass to Joy?
I'm not. I'm sure she just heard it. Ow! You are a... Get Trey! He deserves it.
Yeah, Trey, take
a
one.
box.
Wait. You've got to go full
Let me get
throttle
Trey.
all day.
Oh, that hurt.
That belt works good.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, Trey, drop them.
Why are your pants back on?
Why are you? I thought you were done.
do that pants.
You're so adorable. Come here.
Yeah.
You ready to get it, Trey?
Yeah. A little bit more, unless you want me to slap your back.
What kind of underwear you got on?
Boxers.
Stripes.
Blue and white stripes.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Jeez. Mother.
Let me turn the mics off.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He took it well. He took it well.
His face
I'm swelling up.
Oh God, his eyes about popped out of his head.
You didn't hear me complain.
But I'm a nice one. I'm over here rubbing it.
What?
Making
You're
it
a
better.
puss.
I say we team up on the bachelor birthday parties now. Like,
Yeah.
You team up?
Yeah.
You are so adorable. Come here. You have a boyfriend?
Boyfriend?
Do you have one?
No.
Do girlfriends count?
Yeah.
Are you both lesbian?
No.
Oh.
Well, I don't think we're
They're
lesbians.
bi.
Per se.
Yeah, bi.
Feels like your arms like you work out. Are you flexing?
Damn.
It's almost bigger. That's bigger than mine.
I can't think anymore.
She's just so firm. Mm-hmm. This is the way they come when they're new.
Yes, they are. Fresh off the truck.
Yeah. Yeah, scratch my back.
Oh, that feels good.
We're just going to stand here and scratch each other.
Sure.
For the next hour and a half. We went back to number 1 in the ratings.
Yes, we did.
I don't care if we slip a little. Flo, do we need a break?
Pretty soon.
All right.
I need some salve.
Huh?
I need some salve for my ass.
Sweetie, rub some salve on his ass.
No more. Get away from me.
Hey, look where the belt is, though. It's not like you're going to get smacked.
No more. I'm done. Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
All right.
Jesus.
So the grand opening is at 7?
Between 7 and 8.
Why do you keep saying between 7 and 8?
It's supposed to be at 7, but most likely you know how grand openings go.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. But we'll be open till 4, so.
Every day.
Do you guys stay till 4?
Majority of the time.
It's our busiest times. It's whenever all the other clubs close down and go home and go to bed. We don't
Even
like that.
during the week, it would be busy at 4.
Uh-huh.
I don't get that.
People,
Those
guys,
people who
all
spend
the
that
other
extra
clubs close down and people look for somewhere to go.
That's right.
If you're an after hours partier, like I used to be, you know where to go after 2 o'clock.
All right.
Y'all serve food?
No, but we will have different places, local places that'll be, bringing.
So there'll be something to eat.
Yeah,
right
there
now
will be
there's, like, a
delivery
barbecue
services.
out front.
All right. And it's Jaguar
Jaguar School Club.
on Manana.
On Manana.
Okay. Give me a little kiss before you go. Wasn't really where I wanted.
No.
It'll be okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live
105.3.
And they're off out of the gate. It's backyard barbecue with beautiful day and all beef patties. Now here comes charcoal grill with open flame. But open flame is fading fast. And here comes the favorite, lighter fluid. Lighter fluid is all over charcoal grill. And oh no, it's let's light a match. And now it's kaboom. And eyebrows are nowhere in sight. Where the heck did eyebrows go? And from out of nowhere comes thunderstorm with thunder, lightning, and get out of the pool. And in the end, it's running for cover. Let's order Chinese. And did anyone remember to bring in Grandpa?
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For great racing and music, Lone Star Park is your best bet. Join us Saturday for live racing presented by Bud Light. Plus, enjoy our True Music celebration featuring live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Gates open at 11:30. First live race 135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
The following is a late-night public service announcement from Jack in the Box.
I'm a normal guy, probably a lot like you. I hit the bars, have a few rounds, tear up the dance floor right till last call. But you know it's like they always say. It's all fun and games until you wake up and your boxer is handcuffed to your mom's tennis partner. Second time that happened, I knew I had to make some changes. Now thanks to Jack, I have the cabbie take me to Jack in the Box because they're open late, and it's well lit, and there's no horny older women loitering around. Usually. When I get a Bacon Ultimate Cheeseburger and a non-alcoholic beverage into me at 2 a.m., my judgment is a lot better. So next time Mrs. Goldenberg says, "Oh, could you help me move my refrigerator? I just live around the block and you look awfully strong," I'm pretty sure I'm definitely going to say no. I think.
So take it from our friend. When the night's winding down, have your designated driver visit my designated drive-thru at Jack in the Box. And remember, drink responsibly, eat like crazy.
We are friends and neighbors, all from different streets. We are where the road and the highway meet. We're the skyscrapers, we're the wrecking crew, we're the frontliners, we are what we do. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. Oh yeah, this is Budweiser, this is clear. Budweiser, King is here. Budweiser, this is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, and now we're right here in Dallas. You know, for 42 years, we've placed thousands of CSP grads around the world. Let's call one right now.
Mike, hey, Dick, how are you? I'm all right. I think guys that are always sitting around talking about sports, talking about this, talking about that, and now you're on the air talking about the same stuff and getting a lot of money for it.
Getting paid for it, yeah. It's the very same thing I would do with my friends in my living room or in a bar somewhere watching a game up on the big screen. You know, you guys like to sit around and talk about sports, and when you can actually get paid to do it, Dick, you know, it's ridiculous. It's almost like stealing.
Mike Adams, I love you.
I love you too, Dick. See you soon.
You got the bug for broadcasting? Learn by doing for radio and TV pros in a matter of months, not years. Call 1-800-TV-RADIO. Connecticut School of Broadcasting right here in Dallas. Day and night classes begin in late June. Do something for yourself, will you? 1-800-TV-RADIO. Even class for students in high school. On the web, 800tvradio.com.
The only thing that we can guess is for those spots. They thought, let's take a normal sounding guy on there. Hope that guy can be in broadcasting. How hard could it be? That's got to be the thinking behind that.
Yeah.
Or they're idiots. But somebody called from Connecticut yesterday. Where you weren't here.
No one here.
She said that school up there has been around forever. Same guy doing the spots.
I think that's his radio voice.
A little polished up for the spot.
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting.
Cow!
And now we're right here in Dallas.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Russ.
How are you doing?
Listen to you talk about the guys doing that broadcasting commercial.
Yeah.
Sound like JD when he was drinking.
I saw something in the news today about Ford offering more rebates.
Yes, as a matter of fact,
I think it wasn't a rebate. It was free gas and no interest financing. How does that transfer over to leasing?
The free interest will not. The gas, depending on where we'll buy the vehicle from, certainly can be transferred over.
Okay.
And on top of that, this is the point. By tomorrow morning, we will have all the new incentives for the month of June from all manufacturers. Most of them for the May programs, they went away at midnight Wednesday night, and we'll have all the new programs as early as tomorrow morning across the board.
Do they do new programs every month?
Most of the time. They run them about 30 days at a clip, and they see how they work, and they readjust them the following month. In some cases, you lose money on certain vehicles, and then the following month you'll pick up money on other vehicles. So they just move it around from month to month.
Okay, so the no interest financing, that's not going to help me out if I'm leasing from D&M, but rebates and everything else apply.
That's correct. And The no interest is typically going to be a situation where there might be rebates on that vehicle, and you can't have both. You have one in lieu of the other, and most of the time the 0% at 36 months. So it's still a relatively high payment, even though you're financing it without any interest.
All right, I didn't think about that. Okay. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can put the vehicle together that you want. You want to test drive something, you can call Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M. Test drive a home office doesn't make any difference.
Not at all. We'll get the car wherever you prefer.
A lot of D&M customers, the paperwork goes so quickly, a lot of customers sign it sitting in the new car.
That's correct.
Okay.
On the hood of the car, the trunk of the car.
Yeah, think of the last time you got into a vehicle and you actually sat in the car and it was quick enough to get it done and get out.
Yeah, you didn't have to go to somebody's desk and let them
And sit there
talk to the manager.
Sit there for an entire afternoon. You know if you're going to buy a car. I even stayed in a car for longer than I should have just because I didn't want to mess with it. Because I knew regardless of where I went, I was going to have to dick with that.
Yep.
Right.
And you could just go.
They put that directly. They put you in a finance office on purpose because they want the finance manager to sell you some additional items, probably make some points on the interest rate, and that's a long, drawn-out process designed to make you worn out where you give up and say, fine, just get me out of here.
That's the whole process?
That's part of the process.
Because anytime I've gone through it in the past, a couple of times I just left. Because I knew if I was sitting with the finance guy, we ain't nowhere close to being done. And
Right,
you've already
that's
jacked around there for a couple of hours.
Yes, that's right. And some people aren't as strong as you to just get up and walk away. Other people say they like the car, they've been here this many hours, kids are hungry, crying, they need to, get out of there, so they just start saying yes and get the heck out of there.
And that's normally when you get screwed.
Yes.
Okay. All right, any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or the website is dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
You bet, Russ.
Getting comped. No charge. Freebies. Gratis. Getting treated. Something for nothing. On the house. All music to your ears. And there's no better place to get comped than Comp USA. This Saturday during each hour at a randomly selected DFW Comp USA store, some lucky shopper could get everything they're buying comped, as in totally free. Just come into Comp USA from 9 to 9 this Saturday. Once an hour, someone might whip out their wallet only to hear,
no charge. You just got comped.
Grab yourself that hot new laptop you've been waiting on, or that new plasma TV. How about a complete home entertainment system, or that 8-megapixel digital camera, a do-everything cell phone, or all of them? Because this Saturday at Comp USA, you might get the ultimate savings and hear,
no charge. You just got comped.
Get comped and get it free. Saturday from 9 to 9, only at Comp USA. We got it. We get it. No purchase necessary. Max payout of $5,000. Valid June 3rd only. See CompUSA.com/getcomped for rules and free entry method.
You know, Pugs, being in the radio business, I get all kinds of perks that the regular folks can't get.
Like what?
Well, I get my furniture at cost, my flooring at cost, my granite countertops in my new house at cost. I feel sorry for regular people who have to pay retail store markup.
Kelly, I hate to break it to you, but actually anyone can get those kind of deals on furniture and basically anything else they want for their home at cost directly from the manufacturer without having to pay any retail markup.
Anyone can be a member of Direct Buy.
That's right. They've got 3 locations here in the Metroplex and over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. And everybody has the opportunity to become a member and buy directly from the manufacturer at cost with no markup, hence their name, Direct Buy.
Well, I've already bought my granite countertops through Direct Buy, and right now I'm shopping for some wood floors, and also some subway tiles for my kitchen.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or can you log on?
You can, directbuy.com.
Direct Buy.
The #1 way to buy direct.
For your home.
Yellow.
Hi, Scott. It's Peter. I'm calling from Sedona.
Hey, it's my favorite director. How's my movie coming, babe?
Yeah, about that. I think the cast and I are going to need another week at this little hotel. Can you do my lower back? It's been really tense.
Well, another week? What for?
Well, we were shooting the action sequence yesterday, and our effects guy accidentally blew up the camera dolly. So we got to ship a new one out from L.A. This mud bath's not going to dry out my face, is it? I can't get dehydrated.
What's that?
Anyway, the thing's so huge it has to ship ground. I'm pretty sure it's going to take a while.
Hey, don't worry. I'll ship it out UPS ground today.
Great. So we'll just go ahead and book the rooms for another week.
Oh, no. I said UPS ground. Those guys are faster than ever. You'll get your camera dolly before you know it. You can finish the shoot and be back here in no time.
So we don't get to keep staying here?
Of course not. You know what that hotel is costing us?
Go ahead and cancel the seaweed wrap.
Seaweed wrap, okay? Break it up.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3.
and faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
Since I'm in the first house that I've had really for about almost 15 years, I didn't even know this. Tony Cooper at All Pro Foundation told me throughout the summer especially, you need to water the foundation up by the house to keep it, to really stave off having foundation problems. If it's too late, if you're getting cracking in the brick, if you're getting cracking in the mortar inside the house or the ceiling or possibly the doors are sticking, now's the time to have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out and give you a free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're all UNT alums. 877-MEAN-GREEN. And they always have an independent structural engineer draw up all the plans, and then they come and re-inspect it when everything's done. So you can see on paper where, okay, this was 2 inches down, this is 1 inch up, this is 2 inches down over here. And in the end, you have that piece of paper that's worth gold when you go to sell that house in your hand. All repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. Gavin had it in his house, and it's amazing. By the way, that engineer's report has about a $500 value. I can't talk today. But you get that free when you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Call Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation.
My man, check out my ride. I got it all tricked out. I'm talking 20-inch chrome rims with the spinners, rocket boom boom bam boosters, hydraulics up in here.
These days, everybody wants things customized.
Got a flat screen TV, DVD, VCR, CD, MP3, XYZ up in this mug.
That's why Wendy's brings you combo choices. Pick any combo and choose from 7 delicious sides at no extra cost.
I got the suede seats, saltwater aquarium, shoe rack, hat rack, mini fridge, espresso machine, air hockey table.
Enjoy 2 new choices like baked Lay's and yogurt with granola. Or get a baked potato, chili, 1 of 2 side salads, or French fries.
You think I should get a vanity plate? Or is that just pushing it?
So don't compromise, customize. Do Wendy's. Do what tastes right.
Celebrate Father's Day with the Texas Rangers and Wendy's on June 18th. Purchase a Fresqueta combo from your local Wendy's now through June 11th and ask for a coupon for a free dad's ticket with the purchase of a kid's ticket. Plus, you can enter to win a chance to throw the first pitch prior to the game. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls is going retro. Retro. With a wet t-shirt contest on Sundays, but with a twist. You guys get to pour the water on our lovely contestants' t-shirts. Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sundays for the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest. Cash prizes and gift certificates for all you ladies who are willing to get wet with a little help from the audience. Brought to you by Electric Boutique and Planet Tan. Baby Dolls' first annual Extreme Bikes and X-Rated Women's Show will be rolling on Saturday, June 10th. Thanks to Southwest Superbikes and Planet Tan. Entry fees only $5 and free goodie bags to the first 100 entries. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest Sunday nights at Baby Dolls Saloon and the Extreme Bikes and X-Rated Women's Show on June 10th. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Baby Dolls.
Corona Light presents Armando, the Cabana Boy.
Armando. I am Armando, the Cabana Boy. And you are not. You cannot be Armando, but you can be like Armando. Suave, sophisticated, sexy. First, a Corona Light, the only cerveza with the cabanitude needed in the Tropic of Corona Light. Other light beers are like men who wear banana hammocks of spandex and believe sexy is the size of their pectorals. This is not sexy. This is disgustingness.
Armando says gross.
Spandex is sexiest when used sparingly, like in a bikini. And nothing goes better with a teensy-weensy bikini than a warm beach, ice, cold Corona Lights, and a hot Armando.
Armando is hot.
Corona Light, miles away from other light beers. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free of him is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's one of the few songs you actually hear it. Most of the time, you don't hear it.
A lot of times it blends so well with a song
that you don't need it.
You don't hear it.
The only reason they do this in some songs is just to warrant paying a bass player.
We're paying you. You're going to do something.
Well, have you noticed that when we have practices and we don't have a bass player show up, we still practice?
Sure. Why wouldn't you? Well, you don't need that.
Well, why do you need bass at all? Why the bass control on your car stereo?
So you get the low end.
Well, that's what a bass guitar provides.
But you can't hear it. If you take it out, you can't hear it. I can hear the low end in my car.
But where does that low end come from half the time?
Subwoofer.
But like what
Keyboard,
sound
drums,
goes into
vocals.
Yeah.
They all have low end.
Call it the low end of the spectrum. Nobody cares about bass players and their spectrum. Or their spectras. Load it again. And load like Highway to Hell, the bumper. Most songs, you don't need it. It's useless. I remember at the anniversary party 3 years ago when we were playing at the whatever the racetrack thing was. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I was supposed to play Highway to Hell with Everett and his band.
I don't have time to know where you're going. I remember the story.
So, well, we don't have enough amps. Well, give me the bass player's amp. No, we got to have a bass player. Well, here's what's going to happen. You could decide where they're going to do the song and you get rid of the bass player, or we don't do it at all. Well, we have to have him. Well, nobody's going to come up to you later and go, what happened to the bass?
We were playing that one night, and O'Malley's was unplugged, and no one knew it until we looked down the floor and went, "That's unplugged."
Yeah,
he plugged into nothing.
Yeah, why does that?
It's every single time it just startles me.
Hear it because it's part of the song.
Right.
Yeah, I agree with
rare.
Huh?
That's rare, though.
Yeah,
that it's this prominent.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So for the songs like this, they got to let the bass player hang around.
Sure.
And since they know he can't really screw up the other songs, you stay up here for that.
You only got 4 strings. Just stand there and do catering later.
Yeah.
But you can always tell when the bass screws up. The bass is off.
Well, that's because he's no longer in sync with everybody else. That's not really the litmus test that you want to. Well, you can always tell when a bass player screws up. So obviously they can be heard. I'd say you couldn't hear them, so you don't need them. What are we doing?
Yeah, the girls in here massaging you naked. You want to see the mark someone left on my ass?
See.
Wow.
That ain't funny.
I had nothing to do with that.
Yes, you did. I saw you looking at her going, "Yeah, Jim."
She looked at me, gave me the eyes. I thought she wanted something. They're both hot, but I want that Justine Bateman chick. Big full lips.
Yes.
Tight body. Tattoos.
Oh, teacher sunglasses on.
Yeah, like those Lisa Loeb sunglasses.
Horn rimmed, yeah.
Naughty.
Baseball hat. I'd like to see both of them totally naked.
You go tonight.
I don't want to go tonight. I want to see it now.
No. I think they're going. We should ask them.
I understand. Club, do a tug back.
Oh, God.
Huh?
Please don't.
Stop it.
We need to put that on the wheel.
I ain't never screwing up again as long as I live.
I guess we could do news.
All right.
What is it, Dan? Either one of those? Which one? Oh, I know what we're going to do. Dan, can you look in the hall and see if Lycus is on, Air Light is on? I want to make sure they're in the studio and they're on before I say anything.
Okay.
There you go.
The light's on, but they're in a break right now. It's right at the top of their hour.
Oh.
So they won't come back for another 12 minutes.
12 minutes?
Or, no, sorry, a couple minutes. They're in a break, then they'll break again. They come back at 6:30.
6.5 after?
Yeah. So they'll come back.
But they're on the air right this second.
No, he said to take it.
Okay.
how's the break last till 6 after?
I think they come back one time, real brief, to the top of the hour, then they break for 6.
Like how brief?
It depends. I don't know when they went into the stop sign.
Go ask one of the. Bard knows. He knows because he runs the board for Lycus, right?
Yes.
He could possibly pull it up in there, and if we pull it up in here, you know what I mean?
Oh, in here, Lycus?
Huh? He'll have about 2 minutes when he comes back.
Okay. Can they bring up Lycus in that studio, and then I can listen to it in here?
Yeah, I think he might be on there now.
I don't hear anything.
We have to wait for him to pot it up in there. On A.
All right.
I can see Brad. He's got a very confused look on his face.
Yeah, he came out of his mom's womb like that.
Conflict with devastating consequences for the Jedi Order and the galaxy. Star Wars: Legacy of the Force.
Okay, that's Lycus.
Best-selling author Aaron Alston.
Where's the blank gun?
On Rob's desk.
From extreme situations like, say, really high gas prices.
Oh, there's one.
Mobile One full synthetic motor oil. It can make a difference in improving
Here comes Ron.
and extending the life of your
Which one of these is easier to shoot? This one or this one?
I'd take them both, honestly.
This one, the silver one never jams.
This one? Oh, the revolver?
Yes.
All right, Chloe, this one.
Napa. Get the good stuff.
All right. This one's going to be harder to pull. So actually just go ahead and pull the hammer back. Okay. Make sure all the rounds are good. All right, you're set to go. Go down there. Rob, go with him. Scream like a chick. You fire off a couple of shots, Chloe, and say, where's that GD Lycus?
Got it.
Remember, stuff comes out of those.
Yeah, just shoot it towards the ground. No, just do it outside.
Precious metals investing can be. In fact, Blanchard & Company will buy back your gold at any time you want to sell. Call 800-640-7083 to purchase the 2006 Gold American
It takes forever to get through.
by the U.S. government for weight content and purity. 800.
I mean, for somebody to call him?
Yeah.
No, they got to go through the 800 number.
That's 800-640-7083. Don't miss out on this investment opportunity. Call 800-640-7083.
Does your personal credit suck? Did you...
All right, so how much longer? Hold up fingers. 1 minute? Is this the last spot? Okay. You taking one too?
Just in case that one doesn't fire.
Well, this one's a revolver. It'll go off. Do you tell Gavin we weren't playing for sure now? Oh, you should probably give him the heads up. Huh?
Yeah.
All right. And Chuck's pissy now?
No, he's just troubled by it. He likes to play. He likes
Oh.
to play with the band. He likes to be out. So.
Okay, hold on.
For a free consultation with one of our corporate credit specialists.
The first 50 callers get the free ebook, Why Incorporate in Nevada. Call 866-854-3703. 866-854-3703. 866-854-3703.
Does that mean they're back?
Yeah, it's a satellite signal.
Oh.
10 seconds.
All right, here you go. Rob, you can hear it through your headphones when they're back. All right, go.
Boys here in DFW
Go.
tomorrow. Sneaky Pete's in Lake Louisville. That's where you will find us. The show begins at 5. That's 5 o'clock Dallas time. And the doors open at 4.
Rob, do it again. You couldn't hear it.
Pete's Lake Louisville. Go to sneakypetesonline.com.
Open the door.
For more details. Our email address is my name. It's Tom at blowmeuptom.com.
The Tom Leykis Show.
He missed it because of the music in his back and then his headphones.
Write us. Right.
All right. God. I didn't know they were going to have the rock music underneath.
Right.
What? You couldn't hear any of it.
Really?
They had the music bed underneath Tom. It was a quick pitch to, I guess, his next break.
He even opened up the door.
He paused for a second.
Yeah.
Kicked the round off.
We'll do it again tomorrow. I'll forget.
I think that studio is the one studio in this building that's really, really soundproof, too.
The fact that the music was playing underneath Tom, he had a hard time here. Well, you could hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Tom knew what it was, though. Okay. We have time for news?
Did I show you what I'm going to buy for the summer?
Some type of death trap?
No.
All right. What is it?
It's a flying boat.
What did I just say?
Death trap.
Well, I'm sorry I left out flying death trap.
I was looking at it during last break. Here's pictures of it. Look. It's like an inflatable.
Looks like a pontoon boat with a wind sail. Yeah.
And a motor.
Where do you get those?
Doesn't that look cool, Chloe?
That's awesome.
You can go out the lake. You can fly 15, 30 feet over the lake. Woo-hoo. You can get them in Florida.
How much are they?
Used, you can get it from about 18,000.
1,000?
Yeah. It's a flying boat.
It's a pontoon boat with a glider wing on the top of it.
Well, you get airplane and a boat. It's the best of both worlds. Engine quits, you land in the water.
Hard.
No, you still have control. It's just like a glider at that point, which is how you land anyway.
So you're just upping your odds whether you're going to die in a plane, or you're sort of combining the two.
No, I'm not going to go very high. I just want to skim it over the top of the water.
No, after a while, you'll get cocky and you'll start at a few feet off the ground, and the next thing you know, you're probably a few hundred feet off the ground.
Probably a few hundred feet, and then the motor quits, and what? I come down.
I thought you said it was safer the higher you went.
It gives you more. It gives you more options. The higher you go, it gives you more options.
Yeah, your options go up exponentially.
To land, but if you're over the top of the water, unless you're, like I said, 15 feet over the top of some boat when it quits, then you're in trouble. Doesn't it look like fun?
Looks like exactly what I called it.
It's not a death trap. First of all, the hang glider wing and the motor and the boat they've been doing this, they've had them for 20 years.
All right.
Well, it's just safe.
Private aircraft crash all the time. How long have they been around?
For a long time.
Okay.
But that you got landing gear, so you land out in a field somewhere, there's a good chance of flipping over. That's what happens. Here, you land on the water.
What if you run out of water?
Well, I would only stay near lakes.
Okay, but what if you get up high and then something happens, the motor dies, and you can't get back to the water?
I would only stay around lakes. I wouldn't go anywhere else. This looks like so much fun. Close with me on this. We can put 4 people in this flying boat.
Yeah, that's awesome. How do you control it?
It's like a hang glider. The control is its motion, and they'll teach you how to fly it. That video comes with it.
Chloe, let me ask you a question. Would you get in that with JD?
Absolutely. As long as it's above water.
Ask me.
Russ, would you get in that with JD?
This is so cool.
With as many problems that you have with gravity.
Gravity, health, gravity.
No.
And your
I've
health.
been flying for years. And
you ain't been flying
boats.
You haven't been flying boats.
It's the best of both worlds.
Why is it you wouldn't go up in that paraplane when we did the story for the TV show?
Because that was a 2-axis control. This is 3.
It's a what? 2-axis
control versus 3.
What's the difference?
Your pitch, which was up and down, was only controlled by the motor.
All right.
In this case, that's not controlled by the motor. That just freaked me out. The little paraplanes just freaked me out. Your motor quits there. You're coming down, and you're coming down hard, and you have no way to flare it because you flare with the motor. So the motor quits, you're going to just fall. No,
well, you still have a parachute.
You have a parachute, but you're going to come down hard. In this plane, with this, you don't come down hard. You can pull back and flare. That's the 3rd axis is pitch.
You don't know from coming down easy.
Oh, I do too. I'm a great pilot.
Hang on. Gary just walked into Gavin's office.
Oh. You don't have much of a sense of humor.
Gary?
Yeah, it didn't seem to.
Gavin.
Damn it.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What did Gary want?
Oh, he's just telling me that I'm unbelievable, like I did it.
Like you did what?
Shot off guns and stuff.
Oh. Are they mad?
No, he had a smile on his face.
Oh.
So.
All right.
He'll tell me if they are.
Yeah, we don't want to piss off your professor.
Oh, you missed the part on the voice on the air where Gavin told him he was tanning for him.
Is that right? You tanning for Lycus?
No, I'm actually not.
Oh.
I'm pretty white right now. I tanned because I went fishing last week.
Is that Tom standing in your office?
No, it's Lee.
Oh, my bad.
All this kinds of extracurricular activity for free.
Yeah, I mean, with stuff we can't even talk about on the air, and people think I'm engaging in hyperbole, but they have no idea what they're missing. They really have.
What does that mean? I've heard the word hyperbole before, but I thought that was some kind of Japanese rhyme. Isn't it?
It's haiku.
Oh. All right. What's a hyperbole?
I'm drawing a blank as to how it...
Because whatever, he's engaged himself in hyperbole. Obviously, in the context of the sentence, he's making it up.
That's what
I was about to say exaggeration, maybe, but that's not a good definition.
All right.
And you get all this kinds of extracurricular activity for free.
Yeah, I mean, with stuff we can't even talk about on the air, and people think I'm engaging in hyperbole, but they have no idea what they're missing. They really have no idea.
No, definitely not. I even have to turn the other way.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, you blush easily, Gavin.
I do, but I'm tanning for you, buddy.
I love that. All right, so it's live 105.3 Free FM.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Boss Radio.
First, but I mean, that sounds good.
All right, good. I'll figure out the nomenclature.
What is that?
Name.
Well, I know it's a name. The guy that wrote the self-help books.
No. I'm trying to put that one together. Nomenclature, origin of name.
All right.
All right, so it's live 105.3 Free FM.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Boss Radio.
First, but I mean, that sounds
What?
good.
All right, good. I'll figure out the nomenclature.
What?
Norman Mailer.
Norman Mailer, is that who you're talking about?
Program director.
Well, aren't you guys on top of it?
Live 105.3 Free FM. We're going to be there tomorrow in the studio, and then on Friday at Sneaky Pete's.
All right. Still have time for news? Yes. All right. You sure? You ain't pulling a hyperbole on me.
No hyperbole here.
All right.
You know, like my flamboyant idea. It's the two things I love the most. Flying and boats.
Can we take out a life insurance policy on you?
No.
I'm sure Joy has one. Do you have one?
I have two on myself.
Who's a beneficiary?
My sister.
How come it's not Joy?
Because my sister is my family and would be make sure that the kids got,
So as long as you've been together with Joy, you don't think she deserves anything?
We're not married.
I know.
But you're close to it.
My kids are my first responsibility.
Well, you got how many policies?
2.
And she's not the beneficiary on either one?
No, my sisters would take care of all my, if God forbid something happened to me, my sister would take care of all the financial issues.
So Joy gets nothing?
No.
Who was it took care of you after all your surgeries?
Well, obviously it was Joy.
And you haven't only had 2 surgeries, you've had several. And who was always there?
Joy.
Okay. And any other time you had any physical ailment, who was there?
She's always been there for me.
And you don't want to help her out?
She doesn't need my help. She's got money of her own.
Well, at a certain point, it's not really whether she needs the money or not. It's just a way of saying thank you for being with me while I was here on Earth. Whore.
Whore? That's what you refer to people as. I forgot.
So would your sister, would she take ownership of your house then as well?
The house, I have insurance. The house will be paid off. I don't know. I haven't even thought that through. I wonder.
But you have thought it through far enough just to go ahead and leave Joy out in the cold.
I'm not leaving her out in the cold. My kids are what needs to be taken care of. Joyce can take care of herself.
Well, so can your kids. They're both almost adults. One of them is.
Well, they still have to go to college and everything else. Have cars and that.
So you're going to take care of them, not little John?
And what about John?
He's got tons of stock. He's fine. John's fine.
But you don't want to leave anything from...
I didn't have him. He's not my
Stepdaddy.
kid.
But you're like a second father to him.
Yeah. You're really the only male figure that he knows.
Why are you doing this? It's not even... Oh, yeah, it is almost the weekend. That's why you're doing it. Well, it doesn't matter. She's there every day now.
So you just don't trust her?
Why is she there every day?
John's out in California visiting Dad, so she's staying with me.
Every day?
Staying with me.
No, every day is living with you.
No. No, because at the end of the month, when John comes home, she'll leave.
And then doesn't Chris move in tomorrow?
Chris is in tomorrow, correct.
Who did that?
I did.
Oh, why are you happy about it?
It's just fun times.
Big happy family.
Yeah.
For the weekend.
Hey,
Chris is here for the weekend. Yes, he is.
This is, you know what? Your weekend is going to turn into Alaskan time.
He's here for the weekend. He did, however, change it to schools. He goes, I want to go to UTA now. I'm like...
In Arlington.
That's a long way from where Nana lives.
But it ain't a long way from where you live.
I brought that up to him last night. I went, this is some kind of sneaky way of you thinking I'm going to say it would cost you a whole lot less to sleep over at the house. I'm not doing that.
Who's going to pay for UTA?
He's going to get student loans.
Don't you still need some money, though?
Well, I'll help him out where I can if he's in school and keeping his grades up. Problem before he was not keeping his grades up, so I didn't help him out.
How much money can you get out of student loans to get you going?
Well, if you qualify, which there are various requirements.
Yeah, how's he going to qualify?
That I don't know. He's not my problem. He's 21.
He's still your kid.
He's still my kid, but he's 21. He had a shot when I supported him.
Does he have credit issues?
Yeah.
Then that makes it much more difficult.
Yeah. Because he let stuff go to collections, right?
A few of them.
Yeah. So he's not going to get a student loan, will he?
Well, yeah.
At a high interest rate, you know.
He won't care.
No.
What do you care what the interest rate is when you're going to pay it back anyway?
But probably not enough of a student loan to cover UTA.
Yeah.
Then he can work.
Why can't? Oh, what year of college is he going to be in?
I think he's on the first one.
Well, then go out to a TCJC.
That's what I told him. Go to a junior college and get your stuff out of the way. No, I'm going through this music degree, and you have to have 4 years of music. So you know
they have music plans at all the community colleges. They had one when I was going. There's one now.
You still have to have. I don't care what degree it is. You still have to have basics. You still have to have English, math, psychology, history, government, all that.
His point was, okay, so I go 2 years to get my basics out of the way. I still have another 4 years then of music, so now it turns it into a 6-year degree.
Not necessarily, because Trey's right. At the very least, he's going to need basics, and sometimes in a situation like that, like let's say he has...
Could he take his basics at community college and in that same semester take his music thing at UTA?
Yes.
He could do that as well. Or at the same time...
So it's going to be cheaper to split them up.
Right. Or at the same time, he could just go, the first 2 years at, say, TCC, get his basics out of the way. Then he can go to UTA and take all 4 levels of the music. Sometimes they'll let you do, like, music 1 and 2, so take them in the same semester.
Double up.
Exactly.
Right. Okay. I'll bring it up to him. I didn't know that.
And
he knows it.
And he's claiming the degree has his 4 years of music?
It's 4 years of music, and you have to have all 4 years. You have to be in music, playing some kind of instrument to get this degree.
Has he called TCC to check with them on how that would transfer?
Probably not.
Well, there you go.
What about UTA?
I bet he hadn't called anybody.
He's probably looked online.
Because with any degree, typically you have lower division, upper division, and your actual degree requirements are your upper division classes. So he could still be playing an instrument and doing some music courses while getting
he's taking his
basics.
What instrument does he play?
Saxophone.
You want to add him to the band?
No.
Yeah.
That would cure our, that creepy problem.
Yeah, we get rid of Drew and bring Chris in.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It'd be wonderful for bonding.
Everybody shut up. No.
Well, and
y'all could ride together to practice?
Yeah.
I'll kill you all. I'm buying my flying boat soon. It'll look like an accident.
We'll buy you the blow-up buildings to go along with it. Let him be in the band.
No.
Yeah.
Don't even.
Plus, that's going to help his music degree if he goes back and show. He might even get some way to get college credit out of this if he plays in the band.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you have to have some kind of...
You don't want my
group
kid around.
It's like an internship.
Yeah.
Exactly. Therefore, it could possibly save you some money on a course or two.
Not saving me anything. I'm not putting him through college.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
We'll teach him how to do dope.
No.
He's got the Funyun thing down.
Then he can teach us.
Teach you how to do beer.
Okay.
No.
Chris is in the band. How long's he been playing?
Since high school. 5
All right,
years.
so the stuff that we're doing is going to be easy for him.
Should be. He was in the marching band in college.
All right,
When
you've talked us into it.
No.
Yeah. Be a great addition.
Absolutely, positively not. I'm putting my foot down.
Okay. Why do you think that's going to work here?
Shut up, close.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by North Star Point, the most beautiful Texas lakefront land for sale. Call 800-710-0977 to schedule your preview.
Jack in the Box, where we don't make it till you order it.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
And they're off out of the gate. It's backyard barbecue with Beautiful Day and all beef patties. Now here comes charcoal grill with open flame. But open flame is fading fast. And here comes the favorite, lighter fluid. Lighter fluid is all over charcoal grill. And oh no, it's let's light a match. And now it's kaboom. And eyebrows are nowhere in sight. Where the heck did eyebrows go? And from out of nowhere comes thunderstorm with thunder, lightning, and get out of the pool. And in the end, it's running for cover. Let's order Chinese. And did anyone remember to bring in Grandpa?
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For great racing and music, Lone Star Park is your best bet. Join us Saturday for live racing presented by Bud Light. Plus, enjoy our True Music celebration featuring live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Gates open at 11:30. First live race 135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. The Associates and Jeff Brand are here to do one thing. I know over the last 3 months or so, I've had questions, and I call the office, and most of the time it doesn't mean a dime to you. I mean, there's no financial benefit, but yet we've been able to build a trust and a relationship, and that's key when it comes to making the biggest purchase of your life.
Yeah, Rob, if your realtor is just helping you buy a house, driving you around, helping you find a house, and you're done, or they're just helping you with a quick sell, they're not doing you a service. There's so much more involved in buying and selling, and a lot of the things that we do for our clients don't make us money. A lot of times people don't buy or sell, but we do this show to give information. We want people to be able to call us when they have a question, and to trust us. That's what's more important than the sell is the relationship.
So anything dealing with real estate, it's best for them to make the first call to the Associates and Jeff Brand, 214-MY-BRAND,
214-692-7263, or jeffbrand.com.
Hey, want to grab some McDonald's?
Yeah, man. Wait, don't you owe me $5?
From what?
From last summer.
Yeah, right. Don't you think you would have told me sooner?
Hey, I barely knew you back then. I don't want to lose a new friend over money.
So what about now?
I'm hungry. I'll take the cash.
McDonald's. It's the right choice when you're up late. So swing by for a spicy premium chicken sandwich tonight. Because we're open till midnight or later. At participating McDonald's.
I got a new job and a little cash. I want a flat screen and I want it fast. So I'm gonna eat smart and save some money. Cause if your stuff ain't cool, people look at you funny. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu, double cheeseburgers, McChicken sandwiches, and apple pies. The price can bring a tear to my eye. Dollar menu makes everything seem within reach. So I don't borrow from friends and seem like a leech. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu. Prices and participation may vary.
When I heard A Affordable was dropping their monthly payments on car insurance,
I knew it would be low.
but I didn't think they would go as low as $42.
$42?
Yep. monthly payments as low as $42.
You're right, that is low.
Plus, you get a policy that's especially for you.
By an agent who understands what you need.
They'll find you a great policy.
For a great price. Want to learn more? Call A Affordable at 1-800-850-7733 or come by one of our A Affordable offices in Dallas today. A Affordable, you'll like us for our prices. You'll love us for our people. Limitations apply.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs fixing. Figure skating is no exception.
I'm losing sequence here. I'm losing sequence here. How am I supposed to sparkle out there on the ice if I'm losing sequence?
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps an air impact wrench.
Oh, no, you don't.
A pneumatic rivet gun?
Stop it. That tickles.
No. It seems that all that's needed is a simple sewing kit.
So like you've never sewn before.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of figure skating. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
NASCAR makes its return to Texas Motor Speedway with the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series Samstown 400 on Friday, June 9th. For tickets, call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR, available at Sears.
Come on down to the giant grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford for the best darn Ford truck deals in Texas. Rodeo Ford, less than 5 minutes from downtown Dallas. Rodeo Ford, where you can buy a brand new Ford F-150 today for $11,888. $11,888. Call now, toll free. 877-GO-RODEO. That's 877-GO-RODEO for the $11,888 Ford F-150.
If you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give her to you.
$11,888 for a new Ford F-150. Now during Rodeo Ford's huge grand opening. Come on down. Rodeo Ford with over $1 billion to lend. Credit issues? No problem. Call 877-GO-RODEO. Less than 5 minutes from downtown Dallas. 877-GO-RODEO for the $11,888 Ford F-150. And remember, if you can find a better Ford truck deal in Dallas, we'll just give her to you. Come on down to Rodeo Ford. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Plus tax, title, and license. All discounts apply. Available.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should have lunch. Set a jerk cut. One-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per no record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
The following is a late-night public service announcement from Jack in the Box.
I'm a normal guy, probably a lot like you. I hit the bars, have a few rounds, tear up the dance floor right till last call. But you know, it's like they always say. It's all fun and games until you wake up in your boxers handcuffed to your mom's tennis partner. Second time that happened, I knew I had to make some changes. Now, thanks to Jack, I have the cabbie take me to Jack in the Box because they're open late, and it's well lit, and there's no horny older women loitering around. Usually. When I get a bacon ultimate cheeseburger and a non-alcoholic beverage into me at 2 a.m., my judgment is a lot better. So next time Mrs. Goldenberg says, "Oh, could you help me move my refrigerator? I just live around the block and you look awfully strong," I'm pretty sure I'm definitely going to say no. I think.
So take it from our friend. When the night's winding down, have your designated driver visit my designated drive-thru at Jack in the Box. And remember, drink responsibly, eat like crazy.
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, and now we're right here in Dallas. You know, for 42 years, we've placed thousands of CSP grads around the world. Let's call one right now.
Hello?
Neil, it's Dick. How are you?
Dick Robinson, how are you?
You started out by doing radio. Now, what's this about sports?
Well, you know what? I'll be honest with you, Dick. The Connecticut School of Broadcasting has opened up so many doors for me in my career, and even after all these years, they continue to do that.
And you're actually getting paid for this?
Yeah, and I feel guilty when I get the check, too. I say, no, stop it. You guys cut it out. Stop. Just let me work here. I don't want to get paid.
You got the bug for broadcasting? Learn by doing for radio and TV pros in a matter of months, not years. Call 1-800-TV-RADIO. Connecticut School of Broadcasting right here in Dallas. Day and night classes begin in late June. Do something for yourself, will you? 1-800-TV-RADIO. Even class for students in high school. On the web, 800tvradio.com.
The professor is going through DFW withdrawal.
Guys, get up onto the spanking stage. I've got Mia and Leah. They both want to get spanked.
This year's summer kickoff party at Sneaky Pete's is bigger than ever. This Friday, Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville comes alive. Hugs and Kelly, live from noon to 3. Tom Likas takes the stage for his show 5 to 9.
Followed by a summer kickoff party performance by the Feds.
Today's the perfect day. Lake Louisville will never be the same. Tom Likas, it's DFW for our summer kickoff party.
Would you recommend this to everybody listening? From 1-800-THE-DOGS, Sneaky Pete's, North Star Point, limo courtesy of MPC Dallas, and Free FM.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, let's do news now. Okay. 627, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
This is Russ Martin Show. Lone Star Park, I-30 Beltline Road. I'll be there on Saturday from 1 to 3. And starting at 3, Rob will be at Rodeo Ford, East Earl Thornton Freeway in Dallas. That will be both on Saturday. Thursday, June 1st.
Hold on a second. Trey, did you hear anything about the bar today?
I did not. Right. But there was a good chance I wasn't going to hear anything until tomorrow.
So. All right.
Well, what's up?
Another bar.
Oh, a different one?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I ain't talking about it.
Okay. You tell me at least where it is? Off here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait till a break.
Oh, okay. Well, sometimes you just ignore the listeners. June 1st, 2006, Alanis Morissette is 32 today. Heidi Klum is 33.
Hold on. So no clue on a possible turnaround?
Not yet. But hopefully something tomorrow.
Lisa Hartman Black turns 50 today. Ronnie Dunn from Brooks & Dunn is 53. Graham Russell from Air Supply, 56 today. Morgan Freeman is 69. Pat Boone turns 72. And Andy Griffith is, how old?
Andy Griffith?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. 84.
80. Only 80. On this day in history, 1968, Helen Keller, who earned a college degree despite being blind and deaf almost all of her life, died in Westport, Connecticut at the age of 87. In 1994, Rodney King lost a request for millions of dollars in punitive damages in what the jury forewoman said was a compromise between jurors who thought Rodney King was brutalized and those who thought the police were just doing their jobs. Los Angeles urban youth did not riot that time.
What year was that?
94.
All right. What was it, 91 that they went nuts?
Went ballistic, yeah.
I think that's when it was.
I think you're right.
Wonder why it took 3 years for the civil trial.
Probably had to get through the criminal first, and because when they were found not guilty, and then
91 I think was the year that he was found not, or the cops were found not guilty, and that's when they had the riots.
Right. But then they had the whole civil or the federal lawsuit federal criminal action to see they had violated his civil rights.
Oh, all right. And all the money he got, he blew, right?
Yes.
He's been arrested several times since, drunk driving and drugs.
All right.
In 1996, on this day, Ray Combs, the second Family Feud host, was admitted to the hospital with head injuries after 2 failed suicides.
Why is this funny to me?
That he killed himself?
Yeah.
Well, it's not funny.
Hang on. Is that funny?
Yeah.
Why?
We think it is, Alex.
Why? We'll go the lightning round. Why? Why is that funny? Somebody committed suicide in a psychiatric ward, by the way, Glendale Hospital, just outside of Los Angeles.
Well, it sounded like his first go-round at it, he was trying to kill himself by beating his head on the wall.
Yeah.
How was he admitted?
Head injuries for 2 failed suicide attempts.
Yeah. That's normally not the way you want to go.
And then didn't he kill himself inside?
Yeah, he hung himself in bed sheets.
Hanged.
Okay.
I should have reviewed their procedures.
Yeah, normally if somebody's on suicide watch, you shouldn't give them sheets.
Yeah. You got a health kick? Here's a jump rope.
Yeah. Well, that's not what we meant.
Lord Almighty.
He went through depression after he lost Family Feud. Then I think his wife left him. Then he was in some kind of car wreck and he was in back pain for a while. Then I think he got another show like on one of the family channels. Lost that. Then I think that's when he went on his head spree.
It's not funny. Man killed himself.
That's a hard game show.
Atmos Energy Corporation has now asked the Texas Railroad Commission and the 440 cities it serves to allow...
For a rate decrease.
No.
Well, that would be news. A rate increase, that's
what they're asking for.
Yeah.
How
much?
They want, let me look here, it says, if the Dallas company gets its way, customers in Texas would pay about $4 more each month, with the service amounting to about $60 million for Atmos. The filing has nothing to do with the price of natural gas itself, by the way, because Atmos simply charges customers the wholesale price for the commodity, they say. Instead, Atmos said it seeks higher rates to cover the rising costs of providing the service. How did that go up? Pipes are still in the ground.
Just cost of servicing, insurance, all that other stuff.
Right. I'm sure somehow it's based on oil prices.
I guess.
Their ability to operate. They got to get to and from work.
The trucks.
Yeah.
Causes more to drive our trucks around. Southwest Airlines is going to give up gates at Dallas Love Field if it would speed up the right appeal, they say. Repeal, rather. Southwest wants to serve its nationwide
Why would that change anything?
They're just offering bargaining chips at this point.
This is out of Southwest. Nobody else brought this up, right?
No, Southwest Airlines just brought this up, saying, all right, how about if we give you some gates? Since that's your biggest contention is that we own all the gates and you only have 3. American right now only has 3. We'll give up some gates. How about that?
What is that really going to change? American tried flying out of there before
and failed.
I think they're just forcing everybody's hand, saying, all right, you've been throwing this around here. All right, we give in.
Yeah, we don't want the gates.
And they quit for a while lobbying. They even quit. They backed off. So we'll quit lobbying. Nobody did anything. So they went, all right, we're going back to lobbying then.
I don't even know why they got a lobby. Just sit around and wait it out.
Yeah, they're already trying to push it through. Nebraska? I think it's the next one.
After Missouri, I think it is.
Yeah, I think they've already introduced legislation to fly to...
Just state by state they're doing it.
Yeah.
How is it they're able to approve it for one state? How can they do this on a single basis?
You just amend the law.
Okay, but why would they allow one and not all of them?
Because
it seems like all you got to do is one, then you set a precedent, and then the rest of them should just follow.
My guess is just because it's a battle to try to repeal the whole thing, but they can get enough votes to pass it state by state. Yeah, you got a couple of Nebraskan, congressmen who go, all right, you know what? You back us on this, we'll back you on that. And it's not it flies sort of under the radar, so to speak, instead of going full blown and saying, let's just repeal the whole thing. Because then you get all the Texas, congressmen and senators in an uproar because they don't know what to do.
Well, it seems like that's still going to come into play because Texas and whatever the other state is repealing it, they still have to interact.
Yeah. But, especially in the House of Representatives, you're talking about 432 people.
As opposed to just one state.
You're right.
2? 2 people per state?
For the Senate.
No, I'm sorry. That's 435. That'd be too many.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
All right. 12-year-old Amy Shio, I believe it is, of Richardson, was eliminated in the 5th round of the Scripps National Spelling Bee in Washington. Amy, a student at the Murphy Middle School in Plano, was given the word tokonoma. Tokonoma. Can you spell it? I can barely say it. So,
hang on a second. She missed that one?
It describes a niche or an alcove in a Japanese home for displaying artwork. Tokonoma.
Toka. I'll go phonetically. T-O.
Correct.
K.
Mm-hmm.
A. Toka. E.
Oh.
Well, then it's tokonoma.
That's what tokonoma.
You said tokonoma.
Tokonoma. You don't know what it is? It's a niche.
You said it wrong.
Tokonoma.
T-O-K-O. Noma. N-O-M-A.
Very good. Correct. Also, Shamir Patel from Colleyville, a homeschool.
Is that what she had to spell?
No. Homeschool contestant known for his whimsical theatrics, spelled correctly, Intarsia. Intarsia?
That's oxidation.
No, it's a knitted fabric representing a mosaic.
Oh. All right. One of them was oxidation.
No.
What's the word again?
Intarsia.
E-N?
No.
All right, thanks.
A North Texas man is keeping an unusual piece of military history in his yard. The problem is it's near Dallas Fort International Airport. The man has an anti-aircraft gun from the Korean War conflict that is designed to bring down airplanes, sitting in his front yard right off Valley View Road in Irving. Have you really?
Yeah, that's been out there for years.
Yeah,
I mean, since I was a little kid.
That's what he's saying. He goes, the only reason it's pointed at the planes is because I can't move it anymore. It's rusted.
And he's got a bunch of the stuff, and I think in the backyard, too.
Why is it an issue now?
Somebody just reported it and saw it and went, "Oh, he's in it."
Yeah, they're
look at this picture. He's pointing toward the sky, and you can see an airplane flying by.
All right. But if it's been out there, what, for
Forever.
15, 20 years?
No, it's been there since I was like, maybe like 50. Yeah, it's been there at least that long. And it is rusted all to piss.
The man has built an aircraft gun. NBC spoke with the elderly man who owns the gun, said he had inherited the gun from the owner a while back. The gun hasn't been fired in years and has been inactive for a long time. The owner said the gun is facing Dallas-Fort Worth Airport because the gears are broken and it's stuck in its current position, and that gun's next home will likely be a scrap yard. The Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms has been out to investigate the weapon, said it poses no threat. So he gets to keep it.
He gets to keep it.
Now's the time to clean it out.
No.
He's had it in his front yard the entire time, said Eric Macknack. It's been sitting in his front yard all since I've lived here. All right.
All right. A little more serious note. South Carolina's House has now passed a bill to allow the death penalty for repeat sex offenders. Under the bill, anyone who's convicted of having sex twice with a child younger than 11 is eligible for the death penalty. Now the bill goes...
Why 11?
That's just the number they picked.
They got to at least make it 14.
I think the age of consent in South Carolina is really young. I mean, I want to say it's 14 or 15, probably 15, maybe.
Is it?
I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
But I don't know why you have to do it twice.
Well, hang on a second. Why do you know that, Trey?
Somewhere there is a website, and it lists this every age's. And I heard it. I saw it. I heard it, and I looked at it, and in fact, I know exactly where I heard it. It was on Dan and Tassos' show one night.
I'm on the site right now. It's just the website ageofconsent.com. It has all 50 states and also international.
Oh, what is it for Texas? 16? Are you looking at the site, or are you guessing?
I'm trying to remember what it is for Texas. I'm trying to scroll through. I think it's 17 without your parents' permission.
What is it if your parents say it's okay to get screwed?
16.
Really?
I believe so. I'll double check here.
All right.
This is a very uncomfortable conversation.
Why?
Talking about having sex with children.
We're talking about children having sex with children.
Yes. Sex.
Or, well, that's what I'm talking about now. Talking about 16 and 17-year-olds.
And they probably made it young because you get in that, like, let's say you're a 16-year-old kid or say 17, and your girlfriend's 15, technically, you could be considered a sex offender.
And
but,
have been.
Yeah.
Well, but I'll bet this the death penalty that they've legislated or turned into a law is an option and not mandatory.
That is correct.
So if you went to court and a 17-year-old has sex with a 13-year-old, then obviously the jury's not going to pound on them. Not like somebody that's 45 in the perversion state banging a 15-year-old.
Right. Only 3 other states, Louisiana, Florida, and Montana, allowed the death penalty for sex crimes.
All right.
Louisiana's hurricane protection system was overwhelmed, they say, by continuing... because it was built...
very shocking.
Because it was built disjointedly using outdated data, according to the Army Corps of Engineers report that was released today. 6,000 plus pages. Here's another one. You know how much this cost us. It's another Goldell study to go.
6,000 pages to tell us that the levees failed.
Yes.
Okay.
Document included details on engineering and design failure that led, of course, to the August 29th storm surge, overwhelming the city.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
All right. For the state of Texas, for male-female sex, the age is 17.
Okay.
Homosexual sex is still considered to be illegal in our state.
Really?
Yeah. Now, South Carolina... Where did it go? Hang on one second. It said 14 and 16. I think it's 14 for males, 16 for females.
Okay. Fair enough.
New York State made national headlines 4 years ago for becoming the first state to ban motorists from using their cell phones, but a proposed cell ban in Lawrence, Kansas would be tougher than that law, and it would ban any cell phone use at all, actually, proposed in the cars. Proposed Lawrence ordinance up for discussion Monday by the Traffic Safety Commission would ban the use of both handheld cell phones and hands-free cell phones devices by motorists. Other bans generally prohibit only the handheld devices, with some banned. A lady almost killed me today. Just on her stupid fat thing on her phone. You want to pull them over and do something, but you can't. With some banning hands-free devices for certain types of motorists, such as teenagers and school bus drivers.
I don't know how they can enforce the hands-free. I can understand the other one.
Now they go on to say places that have had the law. It all really depends on enforcement, whether people go back to doing it. Studies have suggested that the effectiveness of it is only related to how much the cops do it, enforce it.
Well, I can see it's going to be easier to enforce if you're holding a phone. It's going to be harder to enforce hands-free.
Yeah.
Because if you drive, especially like mine, that it's the Bluetooth thing.
Yeah.
So there's nothing in my ear. I'm talking to the mic that's mounted on the mirror.
Oh, no, okay. I mean, you've never even seen those.
No. And if you get pulled over and they said that you were talking, I was rehearsing.
Talking to myself. What are you talking about? Rehearsing for yeah. All right, Scott Silverman.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Nothing.
As I've seen.
Scott Silverman, the chairman of the board. Carry.
Good.
Let's see here. Scott Silverman, the chairman of the board of VeriChip Corporation, has now proposed implementing the company's tracking tags into guest workers. The VeriChip is a very small radio frequency identifier tagged about the size of a grain of rice, which can be injected into the body. Special coating on the...
hold on. Who they want to tag?
Guest workers. Mexicans.
Who's going to pay for that?
You are.
Why do I want to tag them?
To know where they are.
All you got to do is look on a roof.
Well, you got to remember, it's also the chairman of the board of the company that's going to make all the money that's proposing it.
Oh, all right.
The tags have long been used to identify animals in a variety of settings, livestock, laboratory animals, and, of course, pets. Colorado Rockies players and management say the team enjoys a healthy, positive attitude in their clubhouse, but they are anything but a bunch of choir boys. We look for players with characters and ability, according to their general manager. But the USA Today cover story, by the way, portrayed the organization as being built around a Christian-based code of conduct, with the Rockies having been one of the...
Who are they, Trey? Do you know?
I don't.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
Spies teams in the opening months of the 2006 series. They've started to draw some attention from out-of-town media, trying to expand the turnaround in the franchise.
Next story. You can't read this one.
Okay. Father's Day is coming up. There's some facts on dads. Men who've graduated college expect to father an average of 2 children. Men who don't have a high school diploma normally have about 2.9 children. 98% of fathers agree with this statement. The rewards of being a parent are worth it, despite the costs and the work it takes. 97% of mothers agree with that statement.
What about you?
I agree with it, totally.
Really? I have to ask him that next week.
Yeah. My son's lived with me before through very, very hard times.
And he'll live with you again.
No, he's staying with me for a weekend.
No.
It's a weekend.
Mm-mm.
That's...
I like delusion as much as the next man.
Yeah.
A freaking weekend.
It's going to be
Nana's back on Monday.
It's going to be a night in Alaska.
No.
It is. 6 months.
We've discussed it.
How long do they last?
Yeah, I think it's like 8. Actually, I think it's like 8 months.
Yeah.
For
a weekend. He'll be here tomorrow, and he'll stay Saturday, Sunday, goes to Nana's on Monday.
He's scheduled to go to Nana's on Monday.
And that's where he'll be, because that's where
he might go visit Nana on
That's
Monday.
where he's been offered to stay, and he's not been offered to stay. We had the discussion. We've talked.
Well, you've talked to him about a lot of stuff.
But
how many times did he listen?
This one's... We've talked several times about this one.
Yeah?
Do you have a guest bedroom set up with a bed and stuff?
Sure.
Yeah.
I have 3 guest bedrooms.
He ain't getting out of it.
Yes.
You got a bed in every one?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, I bought a new bed when I moved into this house, so my old one went in one of them.
Okay.
And then I had his old bed from before. That's just a double bed. I bought a new mattress.
Well, how kind?
He's staying with me for the weekend. Be a fun weekend. Joy will be there. Everybody will be there. Be one big happy family. Then Monday, shoosh.
This has got all the makings of a sitcom.
It's not a sitcom. He's on the way here.
Oh, yeah.
You got Joy, which with you guys, that situation is always up for grabs. And then you throw Chris into the mix, and he's going to get on her side, and that's going to exacerbate things.
No, he won't get out.
Yeah, somebody's going to side with somebody else.
I'm moving out. I come to your house.
And then at some point, a couple months, Joy will move in. Chris will be living there.
You got John.
They ain't staying there.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're never staying there.
Sitcom.
We've had this discussion. At the time of their first... No.
Yeah.
At the time of their first child, 37% of black fathers say they were married.
Full house.
52% of Hispanic dads were married.
Family God ties.
77% of white fathers were married. Once again, CBS is being told to pay the $550,000 fine.
Any more family shows?
Can't think of any.
All right, I'll work on it. Go ahead.
Sure. There's good times, but not in my neighborhood. Once again, CBS has been told to pay the $550,000 fine it got hit with after Janet Jackson's big wardrobe malfunction. The FCC is rejecting a second appeal by the network. The network argued it wasn't indecent and there was no willful violation of the indecency rules. The FCC said,
Well, technically, if her nipple was covered up, then it's not indecent. Because I believe, as far as TV standard and practice, S&P, that's it. You can show a side breast exposure as long as, for whatever reason, as long as you don't show the nipple, you're free and clear. And she had that great big thing over her nip.
Yeah.
And that was a nasty one to look at. That's what made it indecent.
Not have been fined. They should not have been fined for that.
Yeah. I think the shot I don't even think it lasted a full 30 frames, a full second.
No. I think they just that really bad acting job they both did, like, oh.
Well, he yanked it. I had just enough time to set up and went, looks like her nasty can came out. By the time I set up, they went to a wide shot. I think that's the way it was.
Yeah. There should be no fine.
And had it not been for the internet, I don't think any of this would have happened, because that's where it blew up.
Everybody passed it around as a
You had the picture, that and TiVo, whatever.
Yeah.
Had it just been a passing moment you couldn't go back and take a look at, there'd have been nothing come from this.
You're probably right.
No, I was in a room, probably 30 people, and there was only one person who caught it. And then because of TiVo, they went back and watched it, but I wasn't paying that much attention.
Yeah, if you got to go back and look at something a couple of times to see if you're offended, then you weren't. You're looking for something. The only thing was offensive was that nasty brown piece of meat hanging off her chest. And then she gets to skate. That's been the one thing that's pissed me off about all of this is she knew exactly what was going to happen. This wasn't a wardrobe malfunction. Why would you have
Velcro?
Yeah, why would you have a Velcro cup
over the top of your breast? You wouldn't.
And why are you wearing a star nipple ring? And she got to skate from all of this. There was no ramifications, no repercussions. There was nothing. She got to, and then we had to deal with all of the backlash.
Now she's on a comeback. New album, lost weight. It's the big story.
Still has the saggy nips.
Yeah, luckily she got to live with those.
Out of New York, a Plattsburgh man is facing felony charges for allegedly striking his mother in the head after the two disagreed about the fate of American Idol. 24-year-old Corey Favreau, I believe, was discussing the television show with his mother, Jan, on May 24th, the night of the big finale. His mother made a comment that the contestant, Catherine McPhee, was going to have a successful career despite losing to another contestant. Favreau then allegedly stood up, made a malicious comment to his mother, and struck her in the head with a sharpened cross-shaped object attached to a bicycle chain. Court says that the two were drinking.
Say cross-shaped?
Cross-shaped. Attached to a bicycle chain.
All right.
The only reason it's a little bit funny is because Joey and I had an argument about American Idol, too. I was just stirring her up because she liked the guy with the gray hair, and I said, he can't sing. He can sing. He can't sing. And then he wins. Ha ha. I go, that didn't mean anything. He have a career.
Well, he's got a career. He's already signed a record deal.
I know. I got that story, too.
And Toby Keith really isn't that good of a singer either, and he's done
Toby
quite well.
Keith's a great singer.
No, he's not really.
No. Toby is a good singer.
No.
Yes. How do you like me now?
I'm sure he's a nice guy. Does a lot for the troops. The hayseeds seem to enjoy his riding. But as far as singing, it ain't much above what I'm doing.
Oh, please.
He's talented for coming up with his own unique sound, of which it is nothing close to singing.
Well,
it's not.
It is singing.
I give him all the credit in the world. He has his own sound, and a lot of people seem to like it.
Like
but if you ask a singer,
melody.
Yes.
Yeah.
He hits all the notes.
They're not hard notes. They're notes that I could hit.
They're notes within 3 lines of each other.
So?
Why don't you check the window, see if the tow truck's out front?
Sing his ass off.
Mm-hmm.
He can. All right, back in December of 2002, 60-year-old Ann Majerick, a social worker in Erie, Pennsylvania, signed up for a very high-priced matchmaking service. It's run by one Orly Hadida of Beverly Hills, California. She charges hundreds of thousands of dollars to fix up, quote, the elite, wealthy, famous, and professional from around the world. Well, it didn't work for Ann, and she was promised a man who wanted a monogamous relationship, who pulls in more than $1 million a year and is worth up to $20 million. She paid $125,000 for this dating service. Orly was only introduced to a few guys. None of them even came close to this, and says she was fixing her up with an international banker. Well, the guy turned out to work at the local bank, actually. So Ann sued. She failed to deliver on her promises, and she actually won. The Los Angeles jury gave her $2.1 million. For putting in $125,000, why do you get $2 million back?
I don't know.
You should get your
she got that much cash. Why is she doing a dating service?
Because she's 60 years old.
Oh.
Let's see, Doctor.
Are you guys still shooting for a July wedding?
We have not talked about it. No.
July's a month away.
Chances are no.
Why? What happened?
We just aren't.
Well, what happened? She still have the ring?
Yeah, of course.
Why? Who put it on hold, you or her?
We both decided that probably July was too soon.
Why?
We just did.
You've been dating for 6 years?
Well, we want her kid to be in town, and he's not going to be in town until after that.
After what?
The 4th of July week. So we just decided that was the week we were going to do it, and then we thought, he ought to be a part of the ceremony.
We'll do it the weekend when he gets back.
Yeah. He'll be back in July.
We can handle it. You guys get off me.
We're just concerned.
You're not concerned. You don't give a crap.
John, and Chris can be best man.
Yeah.
When we get around to it. That'll be great.
In July.
Dr. Matsuma.
Still engaged, right?
Suzuki, yes.
Right.
An acoustic scientist in Tokyo, Japan, has now released a recording of a voice he says is exactly how Leonardo da Vinci's Mona Lisa would have sounded had she talked. To figure out her voice, first, Suzuki analyzed the face. The lower part of her face is quite wide and her chin is pointed. The extra volume means a relatively low voice, while the pointed chin adds the mid-pitched tones. He had the woman speak Italian and then modify what she said to match the Mona Lisa's voice. He says the voice print he made is about 90% accurate.
What does it sound like?
I don't have it. Here. I can get it.
They didn't give you a sample?
I didn't pull the sample. I can get it.
Why would you do a story? Does it really come with a sample?
Yeah. I didn't pull it.
Why not?
I just didn't.
It doesn't seem pertinent to the story?
I just didn't pull it. I can get it.
That's not what I'm asking.
I didn't pull it.
What do you do?
I don't do anything.
How come you just not telling me that?
You've known this all along.
Why don't I do something about it?
I've asked myself that so many times.
I'm going to start. You got story. The only pertinent thing is somebody came up with what Mona Lisa sounds like, and you said it does come with audio.
Yes.
And you didn't think that was important enough to pull?
I didn't pull it.
Huh?
I didn't pull it.
But why? What's the thought process? Let me get inside your head. Maybe I can understand you more.
No. I just didn't get it. I didn't pull it.
Let me see the story. Trey, what's at the very bottom of this news story?
A URL to get the MP3 of her voice.
How come is it you didn't think it was important? Huh?
I just didn't.
Did you take a Valium today?
No.
What'd you take?
I didn't take anything.
What would you like?
I don't want to. I'm taking it all when I get off.
I think this summer you're going to take a continuing education course. You want to guess where?
Where?
Hey, it's Dick Robinson.
Dear God, please don't.
Yeah.
No.
I'll bet they cover that. If you got a news story that requires actual audio, that you'd put it together in your head that you'd need it. What's the phone number for that?
You know what?
1-800-TV-RADIO.
Is it really?
Yeah. And their website is 800tvradio.com.
How'd you remember all that?
I guess because I love listening. I'm so fascinated by those spots that I actually paid attention and got the number.
That they run about 50 times a day.
Founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, and now we're right here in Dallas. You know, for 42 years, we've placed thousands of CSP grads around the world. Let's call one right now.
Hello?
Neil, it's Dick. How are you?
Dick Robinson, how are you?
You started out by doing radio.
That's going to be your summer course.
I'm not going there.
Yeah.
No.
It says they start night classes in June.
I'm not available.
Do you know the entire copy?
Of course it does.
Yeah.
Not going to.
And you know, because this is probably also for people who have jobs, it'll be spread out. So throughout this summer, you're going to take the Connecticut.
I'm not.
Hey, it's Dick Robinson. Holy cow!
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, and now we're right here in Dallas. You know, for 42 years, we've placed thousands of CSP grads around the world. Let's call one right now.
Hello?
Neil, it's Dick. How are you?
Dick Robinson, how are you?
You started out by doing radio. Now, what's this about sports?
Well, you know what? I'll be honest with you, Dick. The Connecticut School of Broadcasting has opened up.
Maybe it'll be on your way home.
No.
Probably won't be that intensive.
And you're actually getting paid?
They'll probably let you skip the first year.
I do. I say, no, stop it. You guys cut it out. Stop. Just let me work here. I don't want to get paid.
You got the bug for broadcasting? Learn by doing for radio and TV pros in a matter of months, not years. Call 1-800.
Months, not years.
All right, that sounds
Connecticut
exciting.
School of Broadcasting right here.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting.
I hope he doesn't teach the class. Can't sit in there straight face.
You're going to sit in somebody's class.
There are 2 classes on their website that would probably help.
What are they?
Just audio production techniques and advanced audio production.
Well, that's probably actual production of how to
I got
edit.
audio for other stories.
I just don't get how you got the whole thrust of the story is the sound of the Mona Lisa, and it's got audio here at the bottom, and you don't bother to get it.
I didn't click on it.
Huh?
I didn't see it.
Do you read these at all?
I go through them.
Well, where's the audio?
Because it's separated from the text, did you just highlight or not make it down that far?
You run out of ink?
I was busy. You want to hear the Dixie Chicks? I got their audio.
I already know what they sound like. They're a bunch of whores. I want to know what the Mona Lisa sounded like. How do you do that?
I just didn't see it.
It didn't even occur to you that there's probably audio to go with this.
No.
And things like this don't bother you?
Well, sure.
You don't feel like a failure?
Well, no.
How do you not?
I just forgot. I didn't do it.
As you're reading the story, doesn't it occur to you, hey, this probably would have audio that would be neat to hear? I'm thinking that as you're reading it.
See what you've done.
I didn't do this. You're the one that decided audio didn't belong with the story. You could even given me something that just would at least add a punchline to it. Here's what Mona Lisa would sound like.
I like to make a loud noise sometimes, you know?
You do.
At least something like that. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, JD will be receiving a catalog from the Connecticut School of Broadcasting any day now.
You sign him up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, just a catalog, get an idea of what they offer.
Can't wait.
I don't even know what course he would take to deal with this.
Looking through their curriculum on their website, there's nothing that, specifically says know when to pull audio.
See?
They say they have courses for high schoolers, so maybe
that proves it.
It doesn't prove anything.
It's not even on the curriculum.
As you're reading the story, and it says this guy, to figure out her voice, Suzuki analyzed her face, described how he came out with a noise, and as you're reading this, something in you doesn't come out and say, hey. I bet there's some audio.
No.
Maybe it's one of those where the school thinks that
He's
you should know
been in
that.
radio 30 years.
99.999% of the time I have audio for every story. One time I missed it. Sorry.
When it was the thrust of the story.
One time I missed it.
You're going to the Cincinnati. Was it Cincinnati?
Connecticut.
Well, I don't care which state it is. You're going. Get me an autographed picture of that Dick Robinson.
I'm not getting you no picture from him. Hey.
We need a break. Oh, all right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you.
The drama of the Western Conference Finals continues on TNT. Watch Suns Mavericks Game 5 action tonight at 7 only on TNT.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Getting comped. You know, no charge. Freebies. Gratis. Getting treated. Something for nothing. On the house. All music to your ears. And there's no better place to get comped than Comp USA. This Saturday during each hour at a randomly selected DFW Comp USA store, some lucky shopper could get everything they're buying comped, as in totally free. Just come into Comp USA from 9 to 9 this Saturday. Once an hour, someone might whip out their wallet only to hear,
no charge. You just got comped.
Grab yourself that hot new laptop you've been waiting on, or that new plasma TV. How about a complete home entertainment system, or that 8-megapixel digital camera, a do-everything cell phone, or all of them? Because this Saturday at Comp USA, you might get the ultimate savings in here.
No charge. You just got comped.
Get comped and get it free. Saturday from 9 to 9, only at Comp USA. We got it. We get it. No purchase necessary. Max payout of $5,000. Valid June 3rd only. See CompUSA.com/getcomped for rules and free entry method.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
If you're dealing with difficult financial or credit problems, give Reliance Mortgage a call at 214-360-9000.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Okay. Rob. What did Gavin say when you canceled our Sneaky Pete's thing this last time?
Are you sure?
But he knows this time there's no negotiating. We're done.
I don't know. I think he's still going to try to talk to you tomorrow.
We canceled the sound guy, though, right?
I think the sound person, from what I was told, is on standby.
I told Chuck to tell him to cancel.
I think Chuck called him, and the guy said that he had to hear that from the station.
Okay. Who's the guy in the banana outfit on TV?
He's.
I mean, it's obviously Let's Make a Deal.
Yeah, Lance Bass from NSYNC. Is that Ricky Lake?
Yep. It's got as seen on TV.
That ain't it. Is this one where they combine all the game shows together?
Yeah.
And they do it with celebrities?
I think some of them, yeah.
And who is that guy?
He's
desperate.
Yeah, from one of the guys that didn't make it from a boy band.
Oh. Yeah, it says Lance Bass on his name tag.
How bad is that? Just in case you don't recognize him, here's a name tag.
But you can't see it. He's in a banana outfit.
Yeah, you're
actually,
right.
you can. It's above your head.
That takes away the embarrassment factor.
So that's even worse.
Well, they didn't recognize me because I had on the banana outfit.
God, how insulting. He agrees to do it and they said, oh, by the way, here's your Nana.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in the crowd. There's one of the guys from Saturday Night Live. I'd say the black guy, but I forget his name.
What do you think?
I guess we could always watch this off the air.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
All right, we're going to go for more.
All right, so they do this. They crammed a bunch of old game shows all into one.
All into one.
So they do Beat the Devil. Is that what it was called? Pressure Luck.
Pressure Luck, yeah.
I know they're doing Family Feud.
Price is Right.
There's something funny in there to say, and I don't know what it is.
Ricky Lake will probably end up dead.
No. All right, let's go. Sorry. All right, let's go.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, band information, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, just go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
We're still watching the game show.
Yeah, I can tell.
We had another $1,500. But wait, was there more?
I saw Leslie Nielsen in the crowd.
Did you?
Yeah.
$5,000. Oh, all right. And after that, Lance, we had,
There's
of
the
course,
bankruptcy.
there it was, the bankruptcy
Hey, I'm
slip.
happy with this. I'm still in the game.
That's $10,000. I'm going to offer you a deal here, okay? I will offer you an opportunity.
Wash my cars.
And I take it.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means if there is a hot co-ed out there looking to make a few extra bucks this summer, in this neighborhood, buddy, she's dancing at the $1 Million. The biggest party on Greenville is going to be at $1 Million as they celebrate the beginning of summer in all its glory. With all the great specials they have for their VIP parties, and then some. The $1 Million Saloon Kickoff Summer Party, Tuesday, June 20th. It'll have great music, beautiful women, door prizes, incredible cocktail buffet, and $2.50 beer, well, and call cocktails. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane, depending on which way you're going, of course.
Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials. The $1 Million Saloon on Greenville Avenue.
Whoa, Roberts is in a tough spot here, Jack.
Yeah, that's right, Tony. He's going to have to play the 9 off the cushion to reach the corner pocket.
Okay, that's enough. Very tricky angle.
He's lining up the shot.
Pressure's on. All right, that's it. Wait, Jack. Roberts has pulled out his cell phone.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's calling Yellow Card for a little focus, my friends. Earbuds on.
Verizon Wireless VCast Music. Choose from over 1 million songs from the VCast Music catalog to download in full straight to your phone. And right now, buy one LG 8100 music phone for only $49.99 and get one free after $50 mail-in rebate. The perfect Father's Day or graduation gift. Plus, through July 9th, get free music downloads for select songs.
Jack and Tony are taking out their wallets. They're lining up the cash. Yes, $10 right in the palm.
Very funny.
You're a riot.
Call 1-877-2-BUY-VZW or visit a Verizon Wireless store or kiosk in Circuit City today. VCast phone requires new 2-year activation, postpaid digital calling plan, $35 activation, $175 termination fee. VCast coverage during music phone and $15 monthly subscription required. Per song charges apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Autotrader.com, the smarter place to buy and sell a car in the DFW Metroplex.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories.
I was concerned about my privacy. I didn't want anyone to find out about my problem. At Boston Medical Group, I had my own private waiting room, and my prescription was filled on site. Thanks to Boston Medical, it's as though there never was a problem.
If you suffer from an erection problem or premature ejaculation, and you're concerned about your privacy, Boston Medical Group has the answer. With their private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is totally assured. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. Call Boston Medical Group at 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE. Or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. So what comes to mind when I say Verizon Yellow Pages? Hey, you're right, because whatever's on your mind, it's in here. Everything's in here. Let's try again. I say auto dealers and birds, and you say car washes. See how easy it is? In fact, you find everything easier in your Verizon Yellow Pages. Inside America's best Yellow Pages are thousands of the best local businesses out there. From swimming pools to pool tables, private clubs to public storage, everything from acupuncture to zoos. And no other Yellow Pages gives you more ways to find those businesses. You can use your phone book to find a computer store or your computer to find a bookstore on superpages.com, the #1 online directory. And when you're on the go, use your Verizon Companion Directory, the handy version that fits in your car. Everything you need is right at your fingertips. So, if I say all-inclusive, you say Verizon Yellow Pages. If it's out there, it's in here. Verizon. We never stop working for you.
Just $19.95.
That's all it takes.
Just $19.95 each.
Less than $20 a month to see firsthand.
There's nothing like Comcast Cable and high-speed internet.
Unbelievable programming and lightning-fast internet speed.
Comcast Cable on all your TVs.
And for just $19.95 a month each, you can tune in Comcast Cable with all your TVs for 3 months.
And to prove speed changes everything, try Comcast high-speed internet.
Downloads up to 8 megabits per second.
With available home networking.
Only $19.95 a month for 3 months.
Just call 1-800-COMCAST to get Comcast 100% pure broadband power.
Less than $20 a month.
For 3 months.
Nothing else comes close.
Get the best deals.
The best service.
Call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast now.
Comcast Cable for 3 months.
Comcast high-speed internet for 3 months.
Just $19.95 a month each.
Give them a try and see for yourself.
There's nothing like Comcast.
Offer ends 6/30/06. After first 3 months, regular rates apply. Offer applies to standard cable. Other services are extra. Not available in all areas. Actual speeds vary. Call for details.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah, can I? Wait a minute.
What's wrong, man?
You wear an open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
MySpace is a great way to expand your circle of friends. And if you're finding your circle shy of a couple of beautiful women, then you should visit myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and become the Lodge's MySpace friend. Hang out on the Lodge's MySpace page all week long for conversation, socializing, and daily content updates. Get to know some of our beautiful entertainers. Then, every Saturday, join me, Big Dick Hunter, for the Lodge's MySpace meetup and meet the people you've connected with online. Our MySpace friends get into the Lodge for free until 9 p.m. with a downloadable voucher. The Lodge, located at 10530 Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, is Dallas's premier club for men. There's even free Wi-Fi so you can bring your laptop and connect inside the club. The girls at the Lodge want to be your friend. Get to know them at myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and then visit with them face-to-face at our first MySpace party Saturday night, June 10th, with free admission until 9 with a MySpace voucher.
Yeah, my truck doesn't have coverage, but if my boat hit it, will my boat policy pay for the damage to my truck?
That's a real question that was put to the licensed insurance experts at Progressive Direct. When you call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, we'll answer your questions and help you find the policy that best fits you. So whether your question's unique or typical,
Will I get a discount if I insure both my cars with you?
in fact, she will. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Top 3 reasons I see a storm door in my future. Number 3, it's the perfect picture frame for our front door. Number 2, feeling the cool summer night's breeze without mosquitoes. And number 1, I can get an Anderson storm door installed for $57.
The Home Depot has your storm door. Right now, get any Anderson branded storm door installed through us, and basic installation is only $57. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Valid through June 7th at U.S. Home Depot stores only. Additional charges may apply. Savings vary by market. See store for license numbers.
The professor is going through DFW withdrawal.
Guys, get up onto the spanking stage. I've got Mia and Leah. They both want to get spanked.
This year's summer kickoff party at Sneaky Pete's is bigger than ever.
This Friday,
Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville comes alive. Hugs and Kelly, live from noon to 3. Tom Likas takes the stage for his show 5 to 9.
followed by a summer kickoff party performance by the Feds.
Today's the perfect day.
Lake Louisville will never be the same. Tom Likas, it's DFW for our summer kickoff party.
Would you recommend this to everybody listening?
From 1-800-THE-DOGS, Sneaky Pete's, North Star Point, limo courtesy of MPC Dallas, and Free FM.
Live 105.3.
This is Emil Cirillo from The New You Show, and if you're overweight and sick and tired of sweating all the time, tired of not fitting into your old clothes, and tired of being too exhausted to play with your kids, then I'm talking to you. And I want to tell you about Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY. That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. I want you to. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery, and on June 3rd on the New You Show, they're going to award someone with the gift of a lifetime, a free lap band surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then log on to NovaBodySolutions.com or TheNewYou.com to win a free lap band surgery or $15,000 in cash for free. And give Nova Body Solutions a call at 972-665-BODY. Isn't it time you got started on The New You?
At Lowe's, we know how much your family relies on appliances.
Mom, I'm home! Oh, look, honey, Jay's home from school.
Oh, imagine that. He brought his laundry. Which is why we're making it easy by giving you great values on America's largest in-stock selection of new appliances. Sorry, kiddo. The washing machine broke yesterday.
Oh, it did?
Is it?
But here's the new one now.
Oh. And not only does Lowe's offer fast next-day red carpet delivery, we'll even haul away your old appliance free.
Oh, okay. Last load. So, is this the only reason you come home?
Of course not. Dad said he'd give me some money.
Maybe give you some money. So from washers and dryers to everything in between, when it comes to everyday appliances, Lowe's has what you need to keep your home running smoothly. Lowe's, let's build something together.
Hurry into Lowe's now through June 18th and ask for 12 months special financing on any appliance purchase.
Get the good stuff. Father's Day is right around the corner, so stop into your local Napa Auto Parts store for a Father's Day gift your dad is going to love. The Vice Grip 3-piece Groove Lock tool set. And right now, you can get it for just $59.99. Hey, with the press and slide button that adjusts the pliers up to 50% faster, this set can help Dad tackle any project. The Vice Grip 3-piece Groove Lock tool set, just $59.99. Napa, get the good stuff. Get the good stuff.
This is Love Live on Live 105.3.
It's weird. I know, like, when guys kind of orgasm, that, like, 2 minutes afterwards is the most sober you'll ever be in your life. You know? Because it's the natural instinct. Like, they used to say, like, in the wild, you know, when you orgasm, they have to get out there and get away from danger. It's the most sober you'll ever be. Everything's clear. That's what Stephen Hawking's talking about.
Love Live, weeknights from 10 to midnight on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Nivea for Men presents Sounds for Men. Today's episode, 21 Cannon Monkey Salute. Men, that was for you. Like our active firming lotion. It firms and tightens your face. Only from Nivea for Men.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
KLLI, KYNG, in Dallas. What do they call it? I don't know. Anyway, here we are. We're in Dallas today, tomorrow. We'll stay the weekend because we wouldn't miss partying in Dallas. Hell, we're here. We're staying here. We'll show up back at the cockpit on Monday. Like is 101, 1-800-5800-TOM. is our telephone number. Kyle on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Tom.
Hello.
I have a problem.
What is it?
I don't know how to ask a girl out to the prom.
Well, you're lucky to have that problem. Because you don't want to be taking a girl to the prom.
Yeah, I do. I don't want to look like a loser.
No. The losers are the ones who are spending all that money on these broads. Those are the losers. They're buying the tickets. They're renting the limo. They're buying the flowers, the corsages, whatever. They're paying for that meal after the prom. Those are the losers. I mean, the prom is her dream. It's not your dream to go to the prom, is it?
Actually, no, it's not.
So, why would you want to go?
Just to,
you've been suckered into it, huh?
Just to, like, hang out with friends, you know.
You can hang out with friends every day of the week. By the way, after the prom itself is over, there'll be an after party, won't there?
Yeah.
That's where you want to go. You spend nothing. Half the girls, at least, who go as a date to the prom end up hooking up with somebody else anyway. They have the guy who passes muster with her parents, the one they take the pictures with, the guy who pays for the prom tickets, blah, blah. And then they end up peeling off and ending up with somebody else.
That's true.
So why do you want to be a sucker like that? You want to be a sucker like that. 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 You want